Hold on 1 second, everybody. Getting stuff situated real quick. Gonna grab drinks real quick. Hold on. What's up, another roof, yeah. What's that nigga? What's that nigga? What's that roof? That bitch can see that, yeah. That bitch can see that, yeah. What time is WWE SummerSlam and Still checking if the place still cold. Moving in the way, no place, no snow. Straight chillin' with my niggas that shiver. Thinking about till they go from the river. Move back, nigga. Move back, nigga. Take Jordan this way, ass bitch, nigga. I'll come back with a lemonade shot. I quit getting jiggy and I get in your spot. Stay thinking about a money, one thinking about a brain. Something that chase straight from the door, kid. No take when I'm playing with the black gun, nigga. You ain't never been a gun since the last run. No stance to the base, that's true. A lot of niggas tell me that they're never really old. Track to the bitch, back, nigga. Tell me that I'm like a nigga, but my flow sicker. Listen, the little bird that was going down the day. Pouring my soda in my cup. Just give me a second. Told you I was getting stuff prepared, so just kind of bear with me. Shit. And I kept alright. Another gold and loot in the water, but yeah. Ooh! Now let me pull up the code on my phone quick.
Shopping done. Just what you'd expect from a pro.
Oh, yeah. Memory of a believer. A new unit will be dispatched from the colony. So we are back here with some more scalability part 3 content for you all to see. So we'll go up this ladder here in a second. So what I really want to check is okay. Step 4 on everything. The features unlocked. Oh. We need extreme polymer material. We got this one. We got this one. We got these. So close. That's the spine. Gonna need a lot more.
Adam, do you meet airborne squad members from the colony often?
No, not really. Yesterday I just happened to be around the area. I've never seen such a large-scale airborne operation.
Why did you save me?
I'm not really sure. It just felt right. Like I was meant to. It's hard to describe. It's just a short, intense feeling.
Jump. Okay, that's not exploding. Okay. What are we opening it? Huh. Damn. Oh, yeah.
It's a bit too far for that. How about you try jumping and dashing? Everything looks like an apocalypse.
What?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
That's good.
I need a 4-digit password.
Another heading. Okay. This sign reads time. Could this be connected to the clock tower? Are you okay?
It's nothing.
Alright. Let's try this again. Maybe we should have not took... I still was trying to figure out how we was going to make it across. But it's cool. We figured it out. We figured it out. We don't need no help. We should have swing and then went across. I think. Can open this way. Check the time on the inactive punch tower. One sec. Let me check something. History. Come on, bitch.
I can see the Hall of Records. We're almost there now.
I can see the Hall of Records. We're almost there now.
All contact has been lost with other cities. Those bastards will eventually take over this place. It's the end for Earth. The only way to survive is to run away to the colony. If you want to stay and fight, do as you will. I'm going to the orbit elevator. Oh, it is fall. Okay. Go here. Supposed to go that way. Look at us. We're at Memory Tower.
It's a victory monument. The Hall of Records is under there.
Artemis 49. Find a way back up and export the data from the archive. If we're able to maintain even the copies of data, we can restore it later and connect to the network again.
I scanned the credentials. Looks like the fusion cell's dead. Wait, I'm sensing another fusion cell around here.
Okay. Okay, we'll have to check that in a moment.
Nothing's happening.
It wasn't like this before. The system was put through a reset when the power was cut off. I'll have to verify the credentials once power is restored.
Why don't we force our way in?
Let's not do that. If the safety system goes off, we'll never be able to enter. Let's look around the Victory Monument first. These stairs lead to the power control room.
I know this. They won't let us put the passcode in. So there must be something we're missing. I think it's this guy. Yeah.
All right, this is the code to the power control room.
See if this will work.
Great. Power has been restored.
Okay. Now we can go back up here.
We'll head down to the Hall of Records now.
There's so many different customizable skins for this game and the DLC. It's absolutely crazy. But there's also like gold and other stuff. Can't wait to show y'all, but can't wait till the Hall of Records.
I can't believe we're in the Hall of Records. It's like a dream. Now, all we have to do is find the hyperdrive.
It could be anywhere. Unless it's that.
At the start of the 22nd century, humanity's right to life was threatened by advanced global warming. Having foreseen this, Mother Sphere ensured mankind could meet this challenge. The eons-long process of natural adaptation resolved near instantly. The body cell replaced the heart and made it possible to survive in environments without oxygen or water. Thanks to advances in biotechnology and nanotechnology, the inconveniences of aging and disease were a thing of the past. This created giant leaps forward in the development of hazardous industrial spaces and space itself. We can now withstand the crushing pressures of the deepest oceans and even exit a space station without the need of a spacesuit. Humanity's greatest and only hope for survival can be found in Mother Sphere. Please, enjoy the harmony and prosperity of 8.7, the first city ever built by Mother Sphere, the mother of...
I have no idea what that was all about. Adam, did it make any sense to you?
Mankind's past was buried with the final war. This must be a video from before that time.
Hypercell. Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, you can...
Big.
Great.
Big.
We accomplished our first objective. Let's go before the emergency power runs out.
We got it. The hypercell. This is going to do a lot of good.
We got it. The hypercell. This is going to do a lot of good. Eve,
This
thank
game
you.
is so good.
Okay. Then, can you tell me where the Alpha Nativa is?
This is as close
Of course. It isn't far.
as I can get to one of my favorite shows. Yeah. Are you kidding me? I swear, if we have to do this shit again, if we have to do all that crap again, shit. Come on, Broker. you're bleeding.
You're gonna be totally exhausted before we even get to the Alpha.
Wow. Oh yeah. Oh.
What was that just now?
It's a machine that collects relics. It's rare, so make sure to hold on to it if you come across one.
Hold on one second. Edit charge gear. So we got 3. Let's see. Is all the ones for this one done? Let's see. There's still one here, one there.
Should we head down again?
No, just follow the path and go straight.
We've come quite far. How much more do we have to go?
We just have to pass that sewage facility. There must be a way to get across. We can build ourselves a bridge if we use that crane. It's a high security box, Eve. There should be some treasure inside. We ought to be able to open it with the drone's hacking tool. I think it needs an upgrade first, though.
Nice. We need 2 more tumbler expansion modules and 2 more omnibolts. I like all these outfits. See if we can open this crate now.
Eve, let's look for the modules to upgrade the drone. Locked up tight, but the hacking tool should get it open before you know it. It's the lift that goes to the upper floors. We need power to make it move. Find a way. We could operate the crane. Try using the crane.
It's not working.
But there is power. That's strange. Oh, we need an ID card if we want to operate it. 3 of them, actually.
If the ID cards are needed for the crane, then they should be nearby. I'll look for the closest one first.
Okay, you can take your time.
Oh yeah. Nice. Shit, I'm done.
Look, there's a generator. The lift should work now.
We never went that way though. I wanna go that way. We need more extreme nano elements. And we're almost there on the advanced nano element and nano element.
Adam, I have a question.
What is it?
The hypercell. If it's sustained the Hall of Records until now, it must be a huge source of energy.
Yes. Even compared to a fusion cell.
Then, where are you planning to use this energy?
Oh, well, it's kind of a long story. I can explain more when you come back.
Understood. Loud and clear.
Butcher. Behind you the whole time. let's do that one.
Let's look for the modules to upgrade the drone. Locked up tight, but the hacking tool should get it open before you know it.
Potential blast.
What is this? It doesn't seem useful, but it looks intriguing. I'll look into it later.
You can discover hidden camps by exploring different places around the world. Good things might happen whenever you collect a certain number of camps.
Look for the rest.
Let's save whatever we can here. Hold on 1 second. Okay, just making sure it was on my living room TV, the kickoff show.
Tonight. Now, LeBron has just been on an incredible trajectory. same barber. I don't know what he's getting at.
Well, Dave, I think you're pretty good. But listen, one of the matches that I'm looking forward to most tonight is the WWE Women's Championship match between Tiffany Stratton and Jade Cargill. Now, Sam, ever since Jade Cargill arrived here in WWE, we've been waiting for her to have the moment. Is tonight the Jade Cargill moment?
Well, all the potential is there. The Women's Championship is on the line. We're in a stadium, but there's one X factor, and that's Tiffany Stratton. This young in her career has stadium experience, has championship experience, and is not impressed with the journey of Jade Cargill. I think that she's going to be a cog in that Jade Cargill machine, but it remains to be seen. We're going to break it all down on the SummerSlam Recap podcast after the show, but for now, what do you guys on the panel think?
Thanks a lot, Sam. And there's a lot to talk about, a lot to break down tonight. I want to start out with the main event here at SummerSlam Saturday, and that would be the ring general defending the World Heavyweight Championship against the Allen. 80% of the time, at SummerSlam last year, he won his first World Championship when he defeated Damian Priest. Now he's defending the title in this massive stadium tonight. Gunther is the itch. He has been asking for an opportunity to take on I think he absolutely is. We talk a lot about Gunther's dominance, and he has been exactly that here in WWE. This is the echelon of guys that I think Gunther has been craving to be tested by. And he knows that iron truly sharpens iron, and I think Punk is going to bring the very best version out of Gunther, and I'm so excited for that. Another really interesting thing for me as well is so many of these abuse that CM Punk has been in return have been the way that he was treated by Punk many years ago, the way that Seth has felt since Punk was years ago. There's none of that in this rivalry. There's none of that. It really it's about being the very best, and I think Gunther is ready for that 10-year cycle. So let's talk about Punk.
Codename Gigas has finally been sighted, sharing coordinates now. For reference, Gigas is stronger than any Natiba we've encountered so far. Team Athena, get ready and head to the operation side.
That right for your own now we've gone through the light at the end of the tunnel. It's all over for us. CM1 sooner or later, that is coming. Chance is slipping away. He ain't a young man anymore. Win now. You wait for tomorrow.
Hey, I've retired from in-ring competitions as well.
Oh, let's get back in there tonight then, pal. Let's see what you got.
Nonetheless, ladies and gentlemen, there's plenty more to come here on the Countdown Show. We're going to break everything down as we approach SummerSlam Saturday, 6 Eastern, 3 Pacific. We'll be right back.
Okay.
Takes the right material, experience, and the right partner. The professional grade products you need. Call clickgranger.com or stop by Granger for the ones who get it done.
Hey, open face sandwiches and avo toasts of the world. Are you seeing this? This is a Smucker's and Jif PB&J, the OG sandwich of all sandwiches. And it wants you to know that yes, it does taste as delish as it looks. Make a PB&J with the OGs.
At IHG Hotels and Resorts, you can explore the neighborhood. Live like a local. Unplug for the day. Or plunge into the long weekend. With IHG's 19 hotel brands. Guess how you guessed. It starts simple. A glove, a bat, a dream bigger than your backyard. You watch the pros and picture yourself under the lights. Every pitch, every swing, every car ride, every flight. It's all part of the journey. You keep that focus. You love every minute of it. Chasing something not everyone understands. A shot, a roster spot. Chasing your dreams. Baseball is more than a game. It's a lifestyle.
The American dream starts with purpose. With over 340 academic programs, Grand Canyon University provides a path to help you fulfill your dreams. Find your purpose at GCU. Visit gcu.edu.
With that science, see the visual possibility in your business. See it in lights and flags, on a van, and metal, on the floor, in color, in signs and graphics. You can save anything with things in the end. So make your statement with your masterful team of visual
what it looked like before the war.
Against the queen of the ring, Jade Cargill.
What do you think it looked like?
Time after time, I've been underestimated.
Well, probably upright buildings, well-manicured flora, and living people.
That's it? You have no imagination. Then again, I guess you've never been here
Guess who's
before.
standing here as the WWE Women's Champion?
Imagine bustling streets, crystal clean air, and people smiling everywhere you look.
Have you ever seen something like that before, Adam?
Yes. A long time ago.
Not Charlotte Flair. Tiffany Stratton is. After SummerSlam, Jade Cargill is just going to be another name on the long list that Tiffany Stratton has beat.
When I step inside the ring, I give everything. For any challenge, I accomplish anything. Right there, yeah, I'm just throwing punches, standing tall, never ducking. I'm always right with
Tiffany thinks I'm just another name. Baby girl, I don't just get attitude. I end them.
never scared. I'm always rise above the sun.
Lee, are you ready to leave?
I just wanted to imagine what you were telling me. It's hard to imagine. Let's go.
Nice. Now use them on the panel.
Trust, there won't be. I'm gonna finish what I started.
And with that, I am joined by the WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton. Tiffany, the moment is almost upon us. Tonight, you defend your title against Jade Cargill. What are your final thoughts?
I cannot lie, Byron. I'm super nervous for tonight. Nobody has Jade's star power or her potential. And tonight it is my first ever SummerSlam, and I don't think anybody expected me to hold the title this long. But tonight, in New Jersey, I proved to everybody why Tiffany Stratton is the future and the now when I walk out still your WWE Women's Champion.
Tiffany, thank you so much. Good luck tonight.
Well, Tiffany is right. Jade Cargill is a star. In fact, the storm came to Midtown Manhattan earlier this week. The glorious, iconic Empire State Building hosting Jade Cargill, 100 stories high. Once the tallest building in the world. Incredible views of the entire New York City metro area, including where we are this afternoon for the Countdown to SummerSlam show, MetLife Stadium. Michael Cole here, of course, Big E, former WWE champion, the man who I will have the pleasure of sitting with at ringside for the next 2 nights to call all of SummerSlam, Wade Barrett. So let's talk about the WWE Women's Championship match. And I want to start with Tiffany Stratton, Wade. 4 years ago was the first time that this young woman ever stepped foot into a WWE ring. What a ride it's been to get to this point in her career in 4 short years.
Yeah, let's put that in perspective, because someone else who debuted in a WWE ring about 4 years ago is another man we'll see competing tonight, Logan Paul, and everyone still to this day calls him an outsider, a newcomer, and goes, not welcome, this, that, the other. And now, admittedly, Tiffany has been full-time, whereas Logan Paul has kind of dipped in and out. But similarly, 4 years to get to where Tiffany Stratton is at is absolutely insane, first of all. So congratulations, Tiffany. But more than that, the scary thing is we haven't even really scratched the surface on how good Tiffany Stratton is going to get with more and more reps and more years under her belt.
So, 8 months, Big E, she's held the championship. She cashed in the Money in the Bank contract back in early January. She's been champion since then, and she even said it in her interview. There are not many people who believe Tiffany Stratton could still be champion at SummerSlam. Well, she's had such a meteoric rise. You expect at some point that's got to stop. At some point, especially we talk about the women's division ad nauseum, and for a reason, the fact that NXT is so loaded, the main roster is so loaded, women can very quickly knock her off that perch. Jack, but she's looking across the ring tonight as someone who has the power that Nia has, but also the athleticism, the speed. This is a test she's facing tonight in Jade Cargill that is unlike anyone that she's been in the ring with yet.
Well, look at the victories that Tiffany's had over the last 8 months. She's beaten Bailey, she's beaten Nia Jax, she's beaten Charlotte, she's beaten the Hall of Famer in Trish Stratus. Tonight, she could add Jade to the list. Jade Cargill is the queen of the ring, earning this opportunity here at SummerSlam. But guys, this is her first match. Any singles title here in WWE. Will that weigh on her tonight?
I think there's inevitable pressure that comes with that. Ultimately, anyone who gets into this game, their goal is to be the champion of the world or the WWE champion one way or another. And I would always say, talk about the meteoric rise of Tiffany Stratton. I would say that Cargill has had a similarly meteoric rise since arriving in WWE. She came here, she was rough around the edges in the ring. I think there's no secret about that. She dominated in the tag match, thanks in large part to performance in the anchor hair. I personally was not convinced that she would be able to dominate the same way as a single competitor. I think Elimination Chamber of this year and the tear she's been on, that's all on the way right now. And winning an arduous tournament like the Queen of the Ring, including the Asuka in the final, is arguably a more difficult prospect than winning one match against Tiffany Stratton to become the WWE Women's Champion.
So speaking of dominating, I want to switch gears now and talk about the tag team match that's going to kick off SummerSlam Saturday tonight. That is the reunion of both Jey Uso and Roman Reigns, family members, one part of the bloodline, against the upstarts of Bronson Reed and Braun Breaker, Paul Heyman's newfound team. I want to start with Breaker and Bronson, Big E, because these guys have made a major statement this past Monday on Raw when they delivered Tsunami to Uso and Roman, and then Braun Breaker spearing Jey Uso and Roman Reigns both together through a barricade. Are they ready for this moment?
They're absolutely ready. I love seeing how confident they are. Even just we talk about the taking of the shoes over and over. But I see a Bronson Reed that is finally fulfilling the promise. I think a lot of people have been excited about what he can do in our industry for quite some time. I feel like now he is his most confident. I see a Braun Breaker as well, who is having his very best run of his career. A guy who is truly ready. These two guys are dangerous. And I think in many ways people worried about the direction of this faction now that Seth Rollins is out with this injury. But I think the opportunity with Seth being out has forced those two to step up. They've had to carry this thing, and they've done it with a lot of confidence. I think they're very prepared tonight. And I think when you have that much talent, the one thing you have to make sure you have when you're in the ring with a guy like Roman Reigns and Jey Uso is, are you confident? Are you mentally prepared for it? And I think they're there tonight.
You know, Paul Heyman, the master manipulator, tried to do a masterful job on Monday Night Raw, gaslighting Jey Uso, basically saying, why on earth would you team again with Roman Reigns, a guy who abused you for 4 years, used you, took advantage of you? And Jey, in a great retort way, he said, listen, I left that situation, I left that abusive relationship, and I went on to become a world champion.
Let's go to where you placed the structure.
He's confident enough in his own skin now to once again team with Roman Reigns.
Well, Jey Uso has grown massively over the past 2 years, and as we've all saw, he was always in the shadow of Roman Reigns. There's no shame in that. I think today he's as equal with Roman Reigns as he has ever been, and that gives Jey a certain level of confidence. What we are getting tonight is a team who are established main eventers against two young up-and-coming whippersnappers. The problem is, the up-and-comers have the ball. We saw what they did to Roman and Jey on Raw this week. Absolutely classed up. But the key is, all is temporary, class is permanent. And Bronson Reed, Braun Breaker, very careful for the backlash.
Excellent. We're almost there. We'll find the Alpha as soon as we get through this place.
Well, get the rub for both you and Big E. She's out with us here tonight. None other than our own Jackie Redmond for what you need to know.
Oh, thank you so much. Listen, you know I love my stepdad, so let's get right to it. Here's what you need to know heading into night 1 of SummerSlam. We will start with the 14-time Women's Champion. Thank you so much, Irene. I'm getting the rest of the crowd. That's good enough for me. But like I said, I'll start with Charlotte Flair, whose name, of course, is synonymous with winning titles. In fact, the Alexa Bliss a few years ago asked Flair Braun Breaker have a combined 11 tag team matches in general. Overall, in WWE and NXT combined. So I say the advantage goes to Roman and Jay. Of course, it is important to note as we wrap this up, though, that Roman Reigns is not only without the wise man, Paul Heyman is working with the Ughh. We'll see if that's what that has for right back to you.
Let's not forget one of the most impressive numbers in recent history of WWE. Roman Reigns' 4-year reign. I want to get your picks tonight. Biggie, the match that kicks off the show. Jey Uso, Roman Reigns against Bronson Reed and Braun Breaker who wins.
I can't think against our tribal chief. We got Roman Reigns and Jey Uso. That's my word.
Wait.
I think with success, you get soft in this game. These guys have been really successful. The other two, young and hungry, and we're going to get ourselves a big old tsunami!
You know, I sort of agree with Wade on this. Roman's been out of action since WrestleMania. Jey Uso, of course, has been on a hot streak, but Braun Breaker and Bronson Reed have looked fun. I still cannot get out of my head that image from Raw Monday night when Braun Breaker delivered that spear and Jey Uso and Roman Reigns through the barricade, and then Bronson Reed, like a high school bully, ripped the seams off his feet and walked away and tried to speak, as Paul Heyman called it. Well, WWE Evolve reporter Chewy Martinez visited the WWE Superstore in Frankfurt a little bit earlier today.
WWE fan, how you doing? Chewy Martinez, and here we are, New Jersey, SummerSlam weekend. Wrestling fans, when they cops outside, so let's go. Hey, what you buy, bro? What you got? What you got? What you got? Alright, man. Yeah, boy.
Every time you call on PLE, you gotta get the PLE merchandise.
Got to. Got to.
I love it. Over 170 belts on and our man cave.
There we go. Hello. What'd you get? Wow. That's American Championship. The Bella Twins. Get over here, Fenton. Get over here, Fenton. You guys have the helmet in the box. We don't know who signed it. We're going to find out right now. Live on the show. Let's go. LA Knight. There you go. There you go.
I got a couple of the Mattel Creation single figures for the kids.
For the kids. Yeah. Come on.
I got one each. One for me and one for the kids.
That belt is bigger than you, bro.
It is.
Is it heavy?
Yeah. It hurts my shoulder.
I didn't see anybody walking out of there with any Michael Cole gear today. Hey, Jelly Roll will make his WWE in-ring debut tonight. He was a guest on the What's Your Story podcast with Stephanie McMahon.
I got to get really good. Like, really good. Was over 300 pounds in college. I'm going to be under 300 pounds for the first time since middle school. But I got walked that ring. That's an exclusive here. I haven't said that nowhere. I claim that for the first time since middle school, I will be under 300 pounds. For the first time since I was, we're talking about middle school. Literally, and I should be under 300 pounds. I'm doing the work. It ain't no work.
Be a part of the SummerSlam countdown show still to come here as we head toward the biggest party of the summer, the first time ever. Tonight, SummerSlam. Something just feels right when WWE is here in the tri-state area. Origin stories are the richest stories, and when it comes to the origin stories of WWE, so many of the seeds are planted here, whether it's the headquarters of Connecticut, not far away, of course, just across the river at Madison Square Garden, where those seeds were Bruno Sammartino in the sellout street, the advent of Hulkamania, WrestleMania 1, or right here in North Jersey, in East Rutherford, where for the fourth time now, SummerSlam has arrived. The sun's blazing and things are heating up like never before, so fill up your RSVPs because there's only one way to cool down with the biggest party of the summer. Whether it's at Barclays, East Rutherford, Uniondale, or Madison Square Garden, New York and New Jersey have combined to host SummerSlam 11 times. There's no better place for the biggest party of the summer than right here at MetLife with the first ever epic two-night SummerSlam. So with more attendance than ever before, you can be certain everything will be taken to a whole new level. The inaugural event was held at the world's most famous arena, where we saw Macho Madness align with Hulkamania to create the Mega Powers. The Madness and the Mania together set the stage for many iconic moments to come. We've seen some of our favorite superstars capture their first days of WWE.
Ones are done. The next will be the twos.
We witnessed a match made heaven. This night will be remembered well. That's what it's all about right there. I can't see them all the world. Enjoyed inspirational returns. I always hope Shawn Michaels will get back to the ring. Welcome back, Big King. And saw the shocking moment Becky Lynch finally broke out of Charlotte Flair's shadow to become the man. We've experienced some of the most heated rivalries in WWE history. John Cena wins at the biggest party of the summer. And once so hot, both competitors fought all the way down the highway to hell. After so many years of amazing action and unbelievable atmosphere like no other, this year's show is poised to be groundbreaking, history-making, and there's no place on earth more appropriate than right here in New Jersey for yet another incredible SummerSlam. And when you're here at MetLife, you do get the sense that the Grand Cathedral really is the kind of thing that plays internationally and can play to all audiences. This audience that spans generations, that has been with the WWE on this journey for so many years, whether it's Brooklyn, Long Island, Midtown with MSG, or here in North Jersey, the WWE Universe gathers now for the 12th time a SummerSlam has been in New York, New Jersey, Michael.
Thanks a lot, Joe. Joe will be back with us for the Countdown Show, and also, Joe will be a part of our post-SummerSlam coverage. Thank you, everybody.
Oh, man, please!
The one thing I do want to say is, I get what Joe's saying about the history and the generations of folks who have been a part of WWE here in the New York area. This is going to be my SummerSlam night. I'm be a part of all that. And this all started in the late 1970s. I had the opportunity to stay up till midnight as a young kid with my grandmother. We would watch the Ughh at midnight on Saturday night. So I've been along for the journey. It's a privilege and an honor to be a part of all this in New Jersey here tonight. Thank you. Let's talk about the Women's Tag Team Championship tonight. I want to start with Raquel Rodriguez and Raquel today. The current Tag Team champ, Big E, undefeated since they teamed together when Liv Morgan left with injury.
Absolutely. And I'm going to talk a bit about the guys
He asked if I believe in Mother Sphere. I said no. He said that it would be less painful. I believed in something. I answered in my head, the only person I believe in was you. I just hope today's not our last.
Quick, but the chemistry that your opponent has developed has also been fairly remarkable, and that's a chemistry that I think is better to capture the imagination of the audience. I think the momentum that is built it puts those championships in even more danger tonight.
I mean, first of all those people in the audience are idiots, so I don't even know why you would value their opinion. I knew that Jersey was going to be bad, but this is just a character? Charlotte Flair and Alexa Bliss have never been tag team champions together. We have. And defended and retained. And I actually don't think that Charlotte Flair has ever held a tag team title in her life. Can she even work with anyone? I don't think so. So we're gonna walk into SummerSlam as tag team champions, and we're gonna walk out of SummerSlam as tag team champions. Because that's
It's collapsing!
we're the greatest tag team champions of all.
A lot of confidence. Will that do the trick, guys?
Do you think you could come down here?
Flair has been a tag team champion, but tonight teaming for the first time ever with a woman who won 3 tag team titles. Alexa Bliss. Wade, you have followed them on Friday Night SmackDown. What is the deal? Are they friends or not?
I think the case is they are two unhappy bedfellows just so happen to have hit matches together. And I think the brilliance of Alexa Bliss, even they don't seem weirdo, by the way. Very successful, but she has somehow Jedi mind tricked a very unhappy Charlotte into being the best version of herself in not forgetting a happy Charlotte is a very dangerous Charlotte. That's when she's at her best in the ring, and that's
Completed setting up the 7th camp, the very last one, returning to
That's what
headquarters.
happened back in WrestleMania 35 when Charlotte Flair, Ronda Rousey, and Becky Lynch became the first women to ever main event in WrestleMania. Charlotte still gets very emotional when we're talking about that moment. She wants to rekindle magic here tonight.
I mean, the milestones in her career can go on and on. The amount of world championships won, the amount of main events. She's someone that it's odd to not see her with a title. And I think that's why this match here tonight means so much for her. This, like you said, I don't think Alexa wants to be with Charlotte. I don't think Charlotte wants to be with Alexa, but they need each other to get where they want to be in their career. And, regardless of whether they're friends or not, I think they're going to work well tonight because it means so much to have championship gold around their waist once again.
I would argue that a large part of the reason why Charlotte hasn't tended to do much in the tag ranks historically is because there really haven't been virtually any women that are at the same level as her. I would argue Alexa Bliss with all her accomplishments is right there shoulder to shoulder with someone like Charlotte Flair. So I think that was the crucial moment when Charlotte thought, yeah, I'll team up with her. Let's see if we can make a run for gold.
And it's interesting the experience that Charlotte and Alexa have at these big stages, especially SummerSlam. Charlotte's 5-1 at SummerSlam. Alexa Bliss second all time in wins at SummerSlam when it comes to the women's division. For Raquel and Roxanne, it's their first time under the bright lights of SummerSlam. Yeah, they're undefeated as tag team champions, but will that experience, Mickey, come into play tonight?
She has not carried herself like someone who is that young. She has the maturity of someone who has been doing this for a long time. She has trained in her team. She's wanted to be a little girl, but she's not going to turn.
Earth has been destroyed by Naytibas. Any airborne squads that came to rescue us are no match for those monsters. She left us for decades and brings us those shabby soldiers. Mother Sphere's omnipotence is meaningless in this world. My memory won't live on.
Wait a second, we have the goal. This match is built around us. This division is built around us. And we are
The other factor is the fact that the Judgment Day are on the board right now. The men's tag
stadium. We want to show you what the entire experience is like. And rest assured, if you're coming to the building, you're sitting here, you'll have an incredible view of what happens inside that ring tonight at SummerSlam. Back to you guys.
Hey, why do none of our backstage reporters have hair? Sam Roberts is a little story.
And this man, Byron Saxton,
who's in the cricket fan zone.
Check out the booth over there. You can actually have a personalized poster made. We got Rose. Rose, good today. If you go back there, you can play some WWE trivia. What I'm really looking forward to is something I kind of just created just now. We're calling this the Cricket Fan Zone Face-Off. Yeah, you hear the people. You hear the people. So, to my right, we have my man Travis, who is a Gunther fan. Clearly not very popular right now, but he's enjoying the lack of adulation. And then we have Harper, who is a CM Punk fan. So, okay. Travis, tell the people why Gunther is going to retain this World Heavyweight title tonight.
Gunther is retaining tonight because CM Punk, he might be the best in the world, but that is before he fought Gunther. He's never fought Gunther before, and his old fragile body will not be able to handle those chops. He won't be able to handle the chops.
Oh, wow. That's a deep cut right there, Travis. Harper, what do you have to say?
So I think CM Punk's gonna win because he's the best in the world, and I feel like he needs to finish his story against Gunther at SummerSlam this year.
So I think the winner of this face-off is Harper. World Heavyweight title on the line. Is it going to be Gunther? Is it going to be CM Punk? We'll find out later on tonight. But guys, it is going to be an exciting evening. In fact, let's get some other predictions here. What we got behind me? How about a big tag team match tonight? Braun Breaker, Serene. I see. Watch out, Travis. Step aside here. I see a Roman Reigns fan. Tell me, why do you think Roman and Jay are going to walk out victorious?
I think they're gonna walk out victorious because Bronson Reed and
Braun Breaker?
yeah, they're not gonna handle it. They can't handle that.
They can't handle it. They can't handle it. That's the word, okay? Let's see what else we got here. How about Tiffany Stratton and Jade Cargill for the WWE Women's Championship? Hold on. Okay, who's your pick?
Jade Cargill.
Jade Cargill. Why is that?
She is a powerhouse, and she's coming up, and she is ready for this fight. She's ready to beat anyone that gets in her way.
Woo! Oh, who's the fight? Is it Tiffy time? Okay. This is why I love this, okay? Everybody's unhinged. It's nuts. We're going to continue the debate here in the Cricket Fan Zone. You guys continue the debate at home. And you know what? We got more of the Countdown Show to come. So stay with us.
Clash in Paris, Sunday, August 31st. Tickets on sale now.
Whatever we can to bring them a party that wasn't yours.
Check our skills. We got 1.
We have to open the valve to supply water.
It looks like the network is completely disconnected. I tried reconnecting to it, but nothing works. My head feels so empty. Where is Mother Sphere? I can't feel her anymore. Mother, please save us.
That's it. That's our key.
Marketing experts. Anything's possible. Fast signs. Make your statement. Order anything and manage everything. With Granger's endless product options, you can work smarter, not harder. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by.
Hey, open-faced sandwiches and avo toasts of the world. Are you seeing this? This is a Smucker's and Jif PB&J, the OG sandwich of all sandwiches. And it wants you to know that, yes, it does taste as delicious as it looks. Make a PB&J with the OGs.
With YouTube Premium, you can watch ad-free, offline, and in the background, and listen ad-free on the YouTube Music app. That's right, one subscription for 2 hours. There's more to discover than training. Try 1 month free.
Bitch. Bitch. Don't explode. All over me.
Welcome back to the
almost
Hold
20
on.
years.
You have to dive down to open a different valve.
In this audience, we may disagree on hip-hop on Hot 97. We may disagree on sports on ESPN New York.
To be fair, a lot of people disagree with you.
That's what I mean. Correct. But we come together on our love of this thing called professional wrestling. These are some of the best fans on planet Earth. It's going to be a special couple of days. Yes, sir.
It is. I'm so excited. We got so much to get into, including my sit-down interview with Jelly Roll coming up later in the show. But it's so interesting to me looking at this match and that they have.
About Jelly Roll as well. He looks tremendous. He's the work this man has done. Now, he's been go to the first website I can go to and find some of those epics. But the man has been doing the work in the PC. He's putting in that work, and frankly, I don't see how you can hate on Jelly.
No. Someone I love to talk a lot about outsiders. Obviously, Jelly Roll is really but I do definitely tip of the cap to him for going to Orlando. It is not easy. A lot of people celebrities see what we do and think, oh, this is a piece of cake. Be in the ring, hitting those ropes, taking those bumps, day in and day out. Look to him, and we'll see if the words come to fruition here tonight.
I will also say, respect to Jelly Roll for, going on record. I mean, it's been, I think, on every sports show there is in the last few weeks, and he's talked a lot about the respect that he already has for professional wrestling coming into this, but that he's gained by being at the performance center and understanding sort of what your body goes through to be able to perform in a match like this. So he's been doing a lot of media, but, Logan Paul has a show of his own, and he recently had Drew McIntyre on the show to talk about this match. So we're going to look at that in a few minutes. But first, I just sit down with Jelly Roll for an two-part interview. It was unbelievable. I walked away so inspired. Let's take a look. Hey, Jelly! It's been a minute. How are you? It's so good to see you. Dude, this time last year, we were filming a commercial to promote SummerSlam. And now you're in it. Like, you have a match. Like, this is kind of insane.
Yes, you know the craziest part is? I was not even close to being ready for a match this time last year when we shot that promo. It just shows you what God can do in a year.
Oh my gosh, a lot can happen in 12 months. You are living proof of that.
Good.
You want to shoot the you-know-what? You want to sit down? You want to do this? All right, let's do it. I'm so excited to see you.
I'm glad
You're everywhere, dude.
I feel it. I'm everywhere and I want to do everything.
I love it. Well, we have a lot to talk about, and I just want to start with you. I mean, your life to this
So
point
proud of Jelly Roll, man.
so well documented, right? But if you could go back to 13-year-old Jelly Roll and tell him that not only are you a global country music superstar, but you also have a match at SummerSlam with WWE, what would 13-year-old you think? What would he say?
Well, 13-year-old me would... I could imagine him just losing his mind about us doing wrestling and then him being extremely confused how we ended up in this hall.
So 13-year-old you was a bigger wrestling fan than music fan, so to speak.
Huge music fan too, but wrestling was so insane. Like, 13-year-old me is walking out of the Municipal Auditorium. I just watched The Rock and Stone Cold Steve Austin. If I'm telling that kid he's wrestling at SummerSlam, he's jumping out of his skin.
You wear so many hats, right? You're a father, you're a husband, you're a musician, an artist, a man of faith. Now you're stepping into a WWE ring. I mean, you've kind of already got it all. You've got fame, you've got success, you've got money. Why are you doing this? Like, what is this about for you?
I think this is about belief, just believing in myself. And this is about wanting to... Selfishly, it's about wanting to be a part of just such a beautiful moment that's happening in wrestling right now. I love this business, you know what I mean? Like, I want to just bring value. I'm not here to take nothing away. I don't want to take nobody's spot. I want to bring value. I think this is one of the greatest ages of storytelling I've seen in wrestling history. Like this decade, we're going to talk about it like we talk about the Attitude Era. I believe it, you know what I mean? I'm as passionate about how big wrestling is right now as I was 5 years ago, 6 years ago, when I started telling everybody, hey man, country music's fixing to be the biggest genre in the world.
Yeah.
No, they thought I was saying the sky was falling. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm telling y'all, it's fixing to have the biggest moments it's ever had. It's like, that's what's happening in wrestling. And, this is getting personal, but this was my North Star in my journey. I got to do SummerSlam last year, and I never felt nothing like I felt that night. Afterwards, I was like, I gotta get in shape. I'm going, if I lose another 100 pounds here, if I lose the weight off the street, I'll do anything. I'll dedicate myself to it. I'll do it right, I promise. And Triple H, like, we love you, man. You get healthy, brother. We want to see you get healthy. We love you. So just whatever, that's it. Come home.
Because you care so much about this product and this business, do you feel a little bit of the pressure as a global celebrity to sort of
we found the key.
deliver? Do you feel that?
Well, first of all, this has awoken something in me that I didn't know was there. I'm a 40-year-old man that lost hundreds of pounds to try to get this opportunity. And I hope y'all are getting out and moving today. It's worth the sacrifice, y'all, it's worth the pain. I'm going to keep this pace for like a lot longer than I think people think I'm going. I've never lifted a weight in my life.
Never.
Never.
Not even in jail.
Never lifted. I have no background in anything athletic. Like, I'm learning so much about my body, what it can do, and how resilient it is, how strong it is, how much my heart's getting stronger, my lungs, my mind's getting more clear. I had to get myself down to that. Then I had to realize that I had to running things to run towards me. That's what's happening.
It's like the stuff
That should be enough.
really what makes
You can get out by going back to where you started.
That makes you feel alive.
I've never felt more alive than right now. I spent the last 5 years of my life more successful than I've ever been, and so more than the Olympics all the time. Miserable. Sad. You couldn't hide it in my eyes. I was smiling and trying to be joyful, but you could see it clear as day. I was scared to change. It's the fear of it that just makes me know I'm doing the right thing. I'm not dying, I'm living right. I've never felt more
This way.
alive. This is my heart finally pushing itself to grow. It's getting stronger. I don't know what I thought was going to
The exit's to the right.
This has been a fire.
We're almost there.
More passionate than anything I've ever done.
You talk about finding something, a 40 that you're super excited about, that's like lit something in you, and it feels like it's done that for Randy Orton, albeit in a different way, but you do have moments on the other side. You know we have to talk about that, but you know this question's coming.
Yeah, tell me the Logan Paul questions were coming, and let me tell you, he got fired up talking about Logan Paul. We'll show you part 2 of that sit down interview coming up later. In the countdown show, we go from one celebrity and Jelly
Finally
to another
outside.
one that has done us a great service.
See that crater over there?
That
That area is Alpha Natiba territory.
What's a drop pod doing there?
It was abandoned a long time ago. Matter of fact, it's what made this crater.
Wait, that's a 5th Airborne Squad drop pod.
You're here at MetLife for SummerSlam. You were just on Justin
Let's
Bieber's
take a closer
Rise
look.
album. I mean, life is good.
Yes, life is good. And who out here coming to Twitter Fest? Okay,
Well, tell them who's on Twitter Fest.
Hold
You
on.
gotta set it up right.
Y'all ain't excited enough. Who out here coming to Twitter Fest? They're definitely lying. But, yes.
Tell them about this
y'all
tour,
go
though.
get tickets to Good Invest, man. It's a huge tour. Big arena tour coming. Me, Big X, Young and May, Soulja Boy, Caleb Presley, Nav Green, comedy. First comedy and music tour this year. So, y'all, we're super excited for that, man. Y'all got to go get y'all tickets, too.
Now, we've seen...
He ain't getting his tickets.
I will get a ticket. I'll go.
Thank you.
I'll
Come on, bro. You can't just brush past that.
No, I'm gonna hit up his team and get free tickets. He knows the vibe. Now let's talk about this though. We just saw Jelly Roll and all the work he's putting in.
Yes.
You are an incredibly entertaining dude. As Jackie said, has done so many things. Would you ever entertain hitting the gym down at the Performance Center and attempting a little moment in the ring one day?
We might gotta see who wanna see me in the ring!
They want to see that more than the tour. They want to see you in the ring.
No, I just like doing that. I don't know. I just keep doing it. Nah, maybe so. I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't know. Can you talk a little bit about your process? Because I see a lot of people online, they talk about, like, do you have a sociology degree? Your understanding of people, I'm telling you, is so spot on, whether it's the youth pastor, whatever it is. Yes. But I feel like you nail people in a way that a lot of comedians don't. Ah, man. Just a lot of people watching. That's what I do. A lot of people watching. But yeah, no, I think I've been doing this for a long time, man, so I just get better every day. I don't know.
Will you be like walking down the street and see a situation and go, all right, that
Yes, and I write it in my notes immediately, and I'm like, all right, that's my next skit right there.
Oh, that's
right now, looking at y'all, this might be my next skit right here.
Who did it for you?
I have to put a suit on next time I'm coming up here, man.
I like the overall look.
Yes,
Overalls
yes.
are back. They're in. Have you ever been to a SummerSlam before? Have you ever been to an event like this?
Yes, I've been to WrestleMania last year. Who's coming to WrestleMania? Sorry. They're going to WrestleMania.
It's in Las Vegas. They made it.
I like doing it. Sorry.
What was that like, though? Because you were my man was in the good seats. Michael Rubin, all the celebs in the front. You were right there. What was that experience like?
It felt good, man. You know, I didn't know how serious and real it got down there. I was kind of surprised by, like, you know, I seen people jumping and flying off the top ropes and, like, tackling each other. So I didn't know it get real down there. I honestly didn't know. I didn't believe it at first. But when I came, I see how crazy it gets, yes.
Now, are you bringing back the reality show? Because Could Have Been Records, you guys are out here, you're finding artists, you're making stars. You're not only a comedian, you're a record executive.
Yes.
Is the reality show coming back as well?
Yes, it is coming back, and we are now shooting Could Have Been Love Season 2.
Could Have Been
for the ladies. So I'm looking for love again. It didn't work out the first time, but it's gonna work out the second time. Yeah.
If at first you don't succeed, try again, right?
Yes.
That's what they say. Well, listen, we appreciate you coming up here and hanging out with us. I'd be remiss as the Canadian on the panel if I didn't ask you about working with Justin Bieber. I know it's not wrestling related, but is my guy funny? Is he a funny dude?
He's a good guy, man. Justin Bieber, JB, man. Who rocks with JB? Yeah!
All right, we do need this man to cut a promo at some
point. All right, last one. Do you think Jelly Roll gets the win tonight? Does Jelly Roll and Randy Orton do it?
What y'all think? Who gonna win tonight?
This man's ready to put on a show.
Who gonna win tonight?
Thank you.
Some of them saying me. I think they think I'm funny.
Surprise entrant, maybe.
Thank
Listen, Drewski, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hey, go get tickets to his tour. Now, listen, we appreciate Drewski in the house for night one of SummerSlam. Here at MetLife, the countdown continues. We are less than 2 hours away from tickets.
That's hilarious.
Break, but more countdowns after this.
Jamie's supposed to live.
It's just not another nice day to me.
Almost zinc oxide on my nose. I'm starting to get sunburn. Looks like there's some trouble in paradise.
Looks like I'm going to uninvited guests.
Oh yeah. Tumblr enhancement, rechargeable Tumblr, some more heals. Oh yeah. Now this one's fully upgraded. So now we need to work on this one. So we need 1 weapon core, 3 modules, and 5 envelopes.
$99 a month. Only fine me. This is my wife. So, let's win her out. Don't panic. Get Sentry. Speed up slowdowns and prevent crashes. XJS with just 5 lines of code. So your customers can actually buy your product and you can get back to
skill settings.
whatever it is you do.
We got chain charge. That's cool. Better chain strengthens the last blow. Some combo text gives higher damage, stuns the enemy, and recharges burst energy as the attack hits the target. Cool. Recharges more beta energy when the attack lands. Rush chain charges at the enemy and deals additional combo attacks skills. Cool. Increases the amount of beta energy recharge with a successful perfect parry. More effective than beta recharge 1. Makes it easier to use perfect parry.
Something not everyone understands. A shot, a roster spot. Baseball is more than a game. It's a lifestyle.
Makes it easier to use perfect dodge. What do we got here? Slash deals additional damage to enemy shields. Increases attack power slash. Recovers some beta energy when an enemy is hit with a slash. Increases attack power triplet. Recovers some beta energy when an enemy is hit with triplet. Attack power shield breaker. Shield breaker deals additional damage to enemy shields. Temporarily deals more damage to shields when attacking enemies after using the shield breaker. Recovers some beta energy when an enemy is hit with shockwave. Increases attack power shockwave.
With YouTube Premium, enjoy ad-free videos, plus the YouTube Music app. One subscription, 2 apps. Try 1 month free.
Summer Slam is brought to you in part by Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's. And I can confirm I see plenty of Papa John's back
And we'll rest.
It's pretty faint, but I'm picking up a distress signal coming from that drop pod.
That means...
There might still be survivors.
Really?
I can't say for sure, and the Alpha Nativa could appear at any moment. So let's make sure we're well prepared.
The League Division Athena has been wiped out. The lacerated state of the corpses tells us the work of a single Natiba. What was the sound? Something is coming this way, fast. Damn it, it's here.
Let's see what's here.
Wait. I hear something.
Eve, look up!
Oh shit! Damn it.
Let's see what's here.
Wait. I hear something.
Eve, look up!
Look at this.
established himself as the future, or the present and the future of WWE. If the Braun can get the win over the likes of Roman Reigns and Bayley, so what is it to the level of respect they would receive afterwards from the locker room?
It's huge. Like, you need for those two guys, if they want to catapult themselves to main event mainstays to be there, this is that real big test. Do they show tonight that they do indeed deserve to be in main event moving on? Will they meet that test? That's the question tonight. And also,
This is the Alpha Natiba.
very unfortunate injury.
You can tell by looking at its core.
It is an opportunity, though, for one of these or both of these two guys to grab the Brat's ring. They have a chance they might not have gotten otherwise with Seth Rollins there to really show everyone what they can do.
Yeah, it's an opportunity to make a huge statement on a huge stage here at SummerSlam. And you know, one thing I love about the WWE universe is that they're usually making statements with their wardrobe when they show up to events like this. And with that, I would like to check in with backstage correspondent Byron. What do you got, Byron?
Can somebody rescue me? Please?
In the pod.
If you're there, please help.
What the? A survivor from the airborne squad.
Were you the one who sent the rescue signal?
Huh? Yes. Yes, it was me. You're a member of the 7th Airborne Squad, right?
Yes. And you?
Right. Let me introduce myself. I'm an engineering support of the 5th Airborne Squad. Lily Artemis II. You can just call me Lily.
So our first contestant, this look may be very familiar to you. He is old school Bray Wyatt. I like it. Bray, you have
So just to recap, we're in that hideout waiting for another squad to arrive for almost 2 years.
And then you met us.
Yes. Thank you so much for saving me. I've been waiting a long time for the next squad to come in. It's been really lonely here.
It's really lucky we were able to find you when we did.
Eve, you're from the Airborne Squad Assault Force, right?
Yes.
I need to warm up a little bit.
I can be your engineering support. Of course, I will need proper equipment first.
Oh, I like this. I like this.
Well, I want to say something earlier.
John, tell the people why the champ is here.
Actually, there's a city where other survivors, besides me, live.
Welcome to East Rutherford, New Jersey at MetLife Stadium.
It's called Zion, humanity's last city.
You want some?
If we go there, there'll be people that can help us. We'll have a safe house with some equipment I bet you would want.
Nikki, what do you
Then
think about
let's
that?
head there quickly.
Before that,
Okay.
I'd like to ask you something. Currently, Zion is holding out under the guidance of Allah, who is also our spiritual
Who's
leader.
the Macho Man here? He's not part of the competition, but he's
It's
here.
complicated.
Hello, Macho.
Eve,
Thanks for joining us.
I imagine completing your mission isn't any easier than Master Conrad's.
My guy is.
So,
You
please,
didn't fill out the form, okay? We got
help
rules
me
to
save
follow
Zion.
here. Okay.
If you do, I promise Orko and I will do everything we can to help you on your mission.
Big Cody.
It's about joining forces and helping each other, just like we did before.
Okay.
Sound
All
good?
right. Now we're doing something. We're doing something here, right? Okay, Big Cody, tell us why you are going to win undisputed WWE Championship tomorrow night at SummerSlam.
First of all, where are my Cody crybabies? Let me hear you guys. I'm gonna win because John Cena's too old for the business. And last year, and I'm very young, in my prime, and I'm gonna beat him tomorrow night in that street fight.
Okay, so speaking of very young Cody, do you have any words for the people?
Cena sucks.
Straightforward. Okay, last but not least, we have, God rest his soul, the Hulkster, and Bianca Belair. Hulk, what do you have to say?
What you gonna do, brother, when the hottest part of summer hits New Jersey? Because Hulkamania is forever.
Nice. I like the mustache. ESG, give it to him.
I am the EST, the strongest, the roughest, the best, Bianca Belair, and I'm back, baby.
There it is. So, the pressure's on you guys. where are they? We got Bray Wyatt. We got Nikki Bella and John Cena. We got the Codys, which sounds like a sitcom. And then we got Bianca Belair and the Hulkster brother.
Okay.
Pressure's on. Peter, Jackie, Big E, give me your thoughts.
First of all, I'm going to say kudos to everyone. All the costumes are great. Big E, you're going to go first. Get your vote and why?
Big E is for the children, so I'm going with Baby Cody. The man is dressed very sharply. I like the best. I'm going with Baby Cody.
Okay. Rosenberg?
You, Jackie.
No. I'm the host of the show.
Okay. You tell us. Lay down the law.
Thanks to teamwork, I was able to get the Alpha Core.
Maybe we can get more information on the city. Think about it.
Yes, I suppose there's no reason to say no. However, I want to decide after hearing the story from the person we're calling Ughh.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, I can definitely get an idea.
Well, I guess that settles that. All right then, let's head to Zion.
Yes!
Congratulations!
Deserve the high five, baby Cody!
I love it. It's not really baby, but I like using baby. I like to throw it out very, very loosely.
It was like Kid Cody.
Keep Cody works.
Alright, congratulations again to, I guess we're calling you Kid Cody. So that was a lot of fun. He deserves the win. Alright, before we get to break, we gotta tell you about Triple Mania. Triple A's biggest show of the year, emanating live from Mexico City, will be live Saturday, August 16th, 9 o'clock Eastern, 6 o'clock Pacific, and will be broadcast live in both English and Spanish on our WWE.
Look at that! It's huge!
It's surprising to see a city in a place like this.
During its prime, over 100,000 people called it home. Obviously, now there are fewer. The place you see below is my safe house. The auxiliary engine's output is weak, so things can get bumpy. Hold on tight.
It's bright, sparkling, with a burst of lemon.
A whole city underneath the wasteland.
Step into the blue with the Bombay Sapphire sparkling lemon.
It's
Ready
amazing.
to suit up and take the next step in your safety career? No matter where you wear your gear, BCSP
Even
can
in the
help you
darkest
level up.
times,
Start
it's
by
always
finding
safe
out
to
which
bet on human
certification
survival
is right for
instinct.
you. Study, test, get certified.
So,
Join us.
where do we go?
BCSP.
No time for breaks. Typical Eve.
Resilient, tough, that is Buffalo to a core, baby.
Oracle is in the presence chamber. Follow me.
The American dream starts with purpose.
And the rest of
With
your
over
thing.
340 academic programs, Grand Canyon University provides a path to help you find your purpose at GCU. Visit gcu.edu.
At Rocket Mortgage, we believe your home isn't a passive investment. It's an active one. Make the home you work so hard for work hard for you. Unlock your home equity with a home equity loan from Rocket Mortgage.
Next, with the perfect dodge. Makes it easy to blink and repulse. And then push that down here. Big chain charge. And beta chain recharge, and then we'll do rush chain. And then we'll start working on the side.
He's the one that keeps it all on track. The industrial grade products you need. Call Ranger for the ones who get it done.
Looks like they built the city deep and high.
Let's do them up. They're wearing black and orange. I feel kind of I'm not. Oh. Cool. We can change their outfits.
There's more to love with YouTube Music Premium. Listen to
Okay, TetraStar originally proposed the form factor of the gear modules and sockets. The company was concerned that cheap easy gear modules would lead to cannibalization and adversely affect sales. However, as the modules became extremely popular, the demand for fan elements soared, and TetraStar purpose that that's beta skill, attack power, current rate. Probably do that one. Damage reduction, damage to shields, max shield, attack speed would be good. Scion, the last remaining city, follow Adam to the president's chamber. Talkie Adam, Reagan. Let's do that.
Around the city supposed to protect it from Natiba attacks.
And with that, we're going to give you some unprecedented access here the day of appeal as we enter the gorilla position. And as you just saw, for a guy who seemingly has always outrageous news.
How long are you going to make
Not only was he speaking at the White House on a presidential council, but
I need to go back to Adam.
Pillar for the Netflix docu-series that's now widely acclaimed. But from this seat right here, I mean, this is the main jump right here. Oh, Triple H, well, that good to be with you. The architect, but now a historic two-night SummerSlam. Listen, we just went through your week. White House, Netflix, all the travels with SmackDown last night. How do you jump on it all?
You just do put one foot in front of the other, and you just
that way we're all matching.
You just do things. So, you know, the wonderful thing is here we are at SummerSlam, as you said, first two-night event. It's going to be spectacular. We're going to have around 50,000 or so here. It's going to be incredible. I'm stoked. I'm excited. It's going to be a blast.
Hey, Paul, I think it's fitting that we're here in the gorilla position this week, on a week where the Netflix docuseries got so much attention, and this was a central part, really the central nervous system of everything that you do. What has been your reaction to the reaction to WWE?
I wonder how the colony would react if they knew about this.
You know, as you mentioned, I've been traveling around a little bit this week and seeing a lot of fans, seeing a lot of people that either love WWE or, you know, are just getting to know what WWE is through Unreal. The response has been incredible. I think it's a look back behind the scenes at the incredible people that not only perform in that ring, but do the things behind the scenes that get us to where we are. People that, you know, never really get on camera, but are now, you know, you're seeing what they do. And when you see the level
Hole in one,
of professionalism, you see the level of passion, how much everybody here really cares about the WWE fans, about putting on the show that we put on for them. It's hard not to be just completely invested in what WWE does. It's hard not to see that
Let's
passion
not waste
and
any
love it
time.
and want to see more. So I'm really excited about it. I think it turns WWE onto a whole new world of fans that maybe otherwise wouldn't see what we do.
And soon enough, right behind you, the headset's going to be on. But we should see these buttons over here. This is how the man talks to all of us right here. And when you do talk to us, no, don't touch them. Yeah, we're getting a lot of trouble right there. When you do hit those buttons, you often remind us to listen to the fans, to listen and react to what's happening, and to always, every decision is through the prism of
It'll be a
serving
big
fans.
project.
2 nights now for SummerSlam, knowing all the matches and how things shape up.
But the only way it'll be possible to conquer.
Eve, here.
Well, I hope they're going to love it. Everybody here puts their heart, soul, blood, sweat, and tears into what we do.
Let's not waste any
Whether the
time.
in-ring performers, like I said, or the people behind the scenes, they all put their everything into it, and it's all for them.
Help wanted. Looking for help. Have a dangerous plan to go to the solar tower in the Great Desert. Uncertain info, barren sandstorms, endless threats of night heat, can't guarantee a safe return. Treasures and reputation as a scavenger are obtainable upon success. Teddy recruiting their team at a base camp at the Matrix entrance in the Great Desert.
The best of sport, the best of entertainment, the best of WWE.
Hey, thanks for your time. Great access. Paul Triple H will let you get to work, my man. All right, back to you guys.
So, Ted, thank you so much. What a great interview with Paul Triple H. Rebecca. They talked about a lot in that.
Funding announcement. Colony-bound rocket. Our purpose. We, the proud team of Zion Rocketeer, have been working on the Vox Veratus project to condemn the heavens royalty who have been benefiting from the blessing of Mother Sphere and send our long-awaited request to Mother Sphere. May we find salvation. The prophecy can't be fulfilled if we just sit back and wait for it to happen. Our team believes that through wisdom, courage, and unity, we must reach out and take salvation for ourselves. Join us today. What we will do. The Vox Veratus project was initiated, built a kerosene-based rocket which can travel geostationary orbit of Earth. Currently, our team is simultaneously working on the construction of the rocket, collection of fuel in the wasteland and Grand Desert, and collection of fertilizer for the production of oxidizing agent. Note that all funds will be spent on purchasing necessary resources for the construction of this rocket. Contributor rewards. Tier 1, 200,000 gold or more, a ticket of Vox Veratus, cleared to upload unlimited data on Vox Veratus database. Tier 2, 50,000 gold, a special Rocketeer gear, a clearance to upload data for 2 people. In Vox Veratus. Tier 3, 10,000 gold or more, special Rocketeer gear, a clearance to upload data for 1 person in Vox Veratus. Tier 4, 1,000 gold or more, a Rocketeer badge.
I hope that day comes soon.
And I'm looking at the posters and I'm seeing Punk and I'm seeing Gunther and I'm seeing Cody and I'm seeing Cena. And it just hit me the magnitude of this event and these championship matches. And instead of fighting for these championships, I'm out here fighting for what? For what? I'm fighting to prove to someone that I am who I say I am. So yeah, I'm a little angry because it made me realize how far I've taken my eye off the ball. So Cross, you want to be angry? Congratulations, buddy, you got it. You got it. I'm angry. But this is me. Understand that. You want to see my true colors? You're looking at it. I am who I say I am, and I'm going to do what I said I was going to do. I am going to put an end to this tonight. One way or the other.
Well, Sammy, thank you so much. I'll let you get your focus. But that is a different Sami Zayn. He is fired up and ready to fight for his character and fight for his legacy. Guys? Kathy, thank you so much. Yeah, a very angry Sami Zayn indeed. And someone who isn't always that way, I would say.
I'm trying to explore, bitch.
Very composed, knows who he is. But I think that Karrion has brought out a different side of Sami. And look, we know who Sami Zayn is. I have no concerns going into this match. We know how good this man is.
Why are the streets so empty? Is everyone hiding because of us?
We have a situation here.
Fiery promo that he did back
situation?
with Sam and with Megan, and that is something that's really resonated with people. People
You'll
have
see
been chanting his
when we
name
get to the presence
in
chamber.
arenas across the country. People have wanted to see Karrion get more opportunities, and this, to me, this is the stage. Okay, you say you're that guy. You say you're deserving of all these opportunities. Well, Karrion, here it is. This very much is a sink or swim opportunity for him. And
Pedal for your peace. Save you, save Zion. Attention, citizens! Sentinels are looking for potential residents for the cradle. Find peace in the safe cradle. Conserve your memory and contribute to Zion's energy and resource shortage. To dispel malicious rumors that Sentinels are forcing citizens into the cradle, potential cradle residents will have a meeting with the Prophet and will be able to accompany the witness during the move-in process. We hope for your participation. We, the Sentinels, promise to protect Zion's peace with our lives. Sentinel Captain Man.
Eve, here.
Online at bookstores, excuse me, you can pre-order now. It's a great cover, by the way. And, you know, he talks about everything in here. He talks about Hive, he talks about Lowe's, his time in NXT, he hired, all of it is in his book. So, I'm excited to read it, E, and you know how hard this journey can be. This is someone that has fought the entire time.
Absolutely. And look, we have a mutual friend in Emilio Sparks, someone who's known him very well, and I think so much about this man's journey. I think about when he first came on the main roster, and he's saddled with this, I don't know if it's a gym, I don't know what the look was, but it's something
Come
like
on, we're almost there.
Bad debut or a debut that people don't take well, it is very hard to overcome that. And I think he's had a lot of setbacks along the way in his career, but I also see the way that he's resonated with fans. I see his connection with fans, and I think that promo that he cut several weeks ago with Megan and with Sam, it was so real, so visceral. You understood his pain, you understood his setbacks, and he's someone who has wanted more for so long. And I'm really intrigued to see if he can really take the bull by the horns.
Smart mind, huh?
It's such a big opportunity. Sami Zayn is one of the very best in the ring. We know who he is, but Perry has just
Shield penetration damage when an enemy approaches. Intelligent booby trap can be set up by throwing it, automatically detonates, and it too is my nice.
I think his life is really fascinating, whether it's jiu-jitsu, whether it's fighting in the street. He's really lived quite the life, and I love that we're getting to see more of his life, being more and more movement with what he's gone through in his life.
And I think too, like part of what makes it so relatable is like you don't have to be a WWE superstar to understand wanting
Oh
more
yeah,
out of
weapon
your life,
core,
wanting more
tech
out of
tower
your current
going up.
situation, and maybe not always getting it or having to fight harder than maybe other people do for whatever reason. So I'm excited to see it. He talks about
I can almost upgrade that.
Scarlett as well, who we all love. And again, you can get this August 5th. That is this Tuesday, but you can pre-order it now online. So it is called Life is Fighting by Karrion Kross. And he is in action tonight against Sami Zayn. Well, I mean, I have no idea what to expect in this match.
Been a while.
To be honest with you, I think
Looks like you brought guests.
So a huge match tonight between
Very
Karrion Kross
important guests.
and Sami
Can you open the door?
Right. Every single time that we do PLEs, especially
Oracle is
these
waiting
big
for
ones,
you.
you know, we get out in the community, we try
See you
to
soon,
kind of
Rael.
mix it up with people and give back the best way that we can. And with that, I'm going to turn it over to you.
Yeah, I definitely think this is one of the very best things that we do, and I've had the opportunity over the last several years to work with Nick Fuster on the community side with WWE, and we recognize what we call community champions. And these are people who have done incredible things in the community. So we have 4 different groups that we want to recognize here tonight on stage. So let's see some of our community champions right here.
As SummerSlam descends on the Meadowlands, WWE is proud to honor local organizations making a powerful impact in their communities. Like the individuals who create lasting solutions to hunger, homelessness, and poverty, providing essential support delivered with compassion and care.
Right?
Those creating a safe space for young people, fostering a community focused on empowering the next generation.
That's right.
through leadership,
The Presence Chamber is where
and
memories are stored.
collaboration.
The memories of those who couldn't make it back to Mother's feet.
Discovering cures for pediatric cancer through innovative research while providing vital care and comfort to young
Over
patients
here.
and their families. and the advocates of EMS professionals, funding education for future emergency medical responders. Join WWE in honoring Nourish NJ Food Bank, Meadowlands EMS Scholarship Fund, New City Kids, and Tackle Kids Cancer as SummerSlam's community champions.
Let me start the introductions. This is Zion's Prophet.
Please put your hands together.
I'm Airborne Squad Member Eve.
My name's Lily.
Aiden Alpha Natiba.
We also want to recognize
Could you
New
show me
City
anything
Kids,
it might have dropped?
Hackensack Meridian Health and Tackle Kids Cancer, and Nourish NJ.
Oh, it's an Alpha.
I'm telling you, this is truly some of the best stuff that we do. It's recognizing the incredible people here. Also, I want to thank Nick Duster for standing over there. That man is incredible. He has done so much for the community. But you all, I want to thank you all for being here. Thank you for the work that you do.
Well, then I suppose you're trying to use the Alpha Core as a key to open the way forward to the nest. Is that right?
Is there really no other way to reach the nest?
By fusing 4 Alpha Cores together, you create something called a Master Core. Only with the Master Core will you be able to reach the very deepest corner of the nest.
How do you know all this?
Thanks to my personal link to the facility on the surface, I can search anywhere and everywhere on Earth. All I require is the right amount
This
of
is a
energy.
historic building.
That would also mean you'd be able to track down the Alpha Natiba.
Happened in this building. But let's take you on the walk.
That's enough for
Superstars will go on tonight and tomorrow. They
Adam,
make their way
please
to the ring
insert the
here at
hypercell.
SummerSlam, MetLife Stadium. You walk through, and if you've been watching
Wow.
WWE Unreal
I
on
guess he's
Netflix,
tired of
you
hearing
see
it.
the important space note is, of course, gorilla position. I see the GOAT, Michael Cole, going over some notes, giving me a dirty look as he prepares for the show. Super producer Brian Fathom, congratulations on your wedding. Tommy Cullen is here. All of our producers hanging out, even Jack Rosenthal in the cut. And we go out here. This is where superstars will stand right before their music hits. And then, boom, the moment happens. We are at SummerSlam. Now, let's talk about MetLife Stadium for a moment. Because when you talk about this building, it's not just about what we're going to get tonight and tomorrow, the first ever 2-night SummerSlam. It's about the history that already exists here, okay? Now, Roman Reigns, he, of course, has a huge tag match tonight with Jey Uso, but you got the history in this building. He's beaten Drew McIntyre in this building at WrestleMania. He won a match as part of the Shield in this building.
Hey,
now
Lily,
John Cena, of
this
cour's
way.
tomorrow in a gigantic match on Street
Oh, it's so dark.
John Cena beat The Rock
I really
in
don't
this
like the
building
dark.
at WrestleMania. It goes on.
This is the hyperdrive, the source of all of Zion's energy.
Kofi Mania.
Eve, the hypercell you brought will bring light to Zion. Here, try putting the hypercell in here.
And I'm going to continue to talk about it. There are amazing markets when it comes to pro wrestling all over the world. We'll see it at the end of the month, of course, in Paris. You see it whenever we go to Chicago or Los Angeles. So many great places. But for my money, there are no better pro wrestling fans in the world than the tri-state, New Jersey, New York, Connecticut, and it is all happening today at MetLife Stadium SummerSlam. This is the walk. Cannot wait for all of the action tonight and tomorrow at MetLife Stadium. You're going to have a ball, I promise you. Now, one thing I'm very excited about, Age 24 is presenting the Smashing Machine, starring Dwayne Johnson and Emily Blunt, in theaters everywhere October 3rd. Watch the trailer online.
Is this some kind of graveyard?
No, the people here are in a deep sleep due to energy depletion. Carrying on this way, it can only bring darkness. Eve, please help us. Thanks to the hypercell Eve acquired, they're safe. For the time being.
I'm glad I was able to do something of significance.
Do we need more hypercells if the citizens ever want to wake up?
Yes, we need 3 more hypercells if we ever want to fully rebuild Zion. Let's go back to Oracle and we can hear the rest of the story.
Thank you for your hard work. Thanks to you, the lives of tens of thousands of people have been extended.
Read-write strips have spring-like bands
And my personal link is also stabilized.
So every breath.
That's great news! Does that mean we can figure out the location of the Alpha Natiba now?
All the Elder's energy is still being directed at maintaining the grid.
Who are you?
Oh, this here is Matt, a Sentinel commander. He also serves as Alpha's bodyguard.
My skills are still limited, shall we say. So I am not yet able to reach new areas. However, with the power of more hypercells, I'm certain I can track the location of the Alpha Natiba. That's why I'll have to ask you for a little more help. Aldous Lavar, a place out in the wasteland, a ruin of the past. Can we count on you to retrieve another hypercell from there?
Huh.
Hey, I'm sure it'll be of help.
Yes. We have no other choice. Adam, Lily, I'll be counting on you.
It starts simple. A glove, a bat.
It won't be easy.
Bigger than your backyard. You want
Make sure to be well prepared.
yourself under the lights. Every pitch, every swing, every car ride, every flight. It's all part of the journey. You keep that focus. You love every minute of it. Chasing something not everyone understands. A shot, a roster spot. Chasing your dreams. Baseball is more than a game. It's a lifestyle.
There's more to love.
Angel, I'm low. Sentinel.
And discover new podcasts.
The current situation in Zion is desperate, but I believe you'll be able to save us.
Angel, Oracle has given us the order to cooperate with you, so I'll be watching. I do not trust you. I will not forgive you if you threaten our order. Angel, Zion has several rules. Usually it's a temporary measure to prevent the fall of the city. You must always remember this. The city is in grave danger. Other than that, it's all up to you, really. I wouldn't mind if you said this.
Angel, I heard you contributed to resolving the problem with the hyperdrive. Keep it up, and do what you can. As long as it benefits Zion.
The heat is
Zion. Prophet Oracle rewards Sentinel warriors. We must pay respects to the fallen Sentinels who gave their lives for Zion. An award ceremony for 17 Sentinels under the watch of the Sentinel Captain Man was held today in the President's Chamber. 3 members who died in the Great Desert received gold stars. Sentinel's Captain Man received a silver star. Oh, excuse me. And the remaining 13 received bronze star. In this commemorative speech, Captain Man said, "We've lost many comrades in our fight with the Natibas. They were true warriors." He gave credit to his former soldiers by adding, "The remaining Sentinels will do the work of many and ensure the sacrifice wasn't in vain." Meanwhile, armed assailants broke into the ceremony and caused chaos, shouting that citizens are being silenced and brutally massacred. It tarnished the shine of this glorious ceremony. Measures will need to be taken regarding these anti-colony criminals.
This year, SummerSlam returns to New Jersey for the 4th time.
Angel, the Sentinels are watching you.
That night was headlined by
Oracle has allowed you to enter the city. However, that doesn't mean that you can do as you please.
WWE Championship for the very first time. And no one has owned this event quite like Randy Orton, which includes a record 3 World Championship wins at SummerSlam. His first took place 21 years ago, when Orton became the youngest world champion in history at just 24 years of age. This year, the Apex Predator will take the SummerSlam
I feel better now that we're outside.
17th time.
Things can get pretty intense in the presence chamber.
Country music
Yeah, that scary-looking guy wouldn't stop staring at me.
I know he doesn't look it, but he's friendlier than you'd think. I have to finish the maintenance on the Tetrapod before we leave. Hey, can I ask you for a favor? I ordered a propulsion control board from a parts store called Sister's Junk. Can you go pick up the order and meet me back at the safe house? Feel free to look around the city while you do.
Okay. I'm going to borrow Adam's workshop for a bit. I want to tinker with the drone.
All right, let's all finish what we have to do and meet back at the Tetrapod.
There are people in this world who need these to help listen to their stories and complete their requests to be rewarded. You can open missions list with button here. You can read the list of missions you have accepted in the description.
104 days ago at WrestleMania 41. This time, in a straight fight. Countless women have rocked the stage at the biggest party of the summer. This year, the Queen Charlotte Flair has her eyes on Tag Team Gold with new teammate Alexa Bliss. The two friends,
Allies of convenience.
have a combined 23 championship wins in their legendary careers. 8 years removed from her last world championship reign at SummerSlam, Naomi will defend her newly won Women's World Championship against the two women she cashed in on, Rhea Ripley and Io Sky, in a triple threat match.
Please save us.
And
Save
can the
us.
Queen of the Ring, Jade Cargill, be the 9th person to win their first world title at SummerSlam and defeat the dominant Tiffany Stratton? 2025 has been running on Tiffy time. As the
You looking for
WWE
Sister's Junk?
champion is a flawless
Keep going down this road till you see the stairs on the right. Anyways, been a while since I've seen an angel.
The Intercontinental Championship is synonymous with SummerSlam, with the title changing hands an impressive 16 times. However, world champions have had a distinct advantage at SummerSlam. We witnessed an astounding 80
Who
world title
are
matches,
you?
and 49 of those
I
contests.
haven't seen anyone like you around here.
That's a shocking 61%
Hey, you
rate of
seem like you're
success.
doing
Will
okay.
that prove to be a good
Traveling
omen
around
for the
like
ring
that?
general? Or will CM Punk reach the
I
top of the
heard the
mountain
angel
yet
came to
again?
Zion again. If you see her, let me know.
4,573 days
I would like
since
to
his
meet her.
last world championship reign.
You just talk to
Nearly
her.
4 decades of history come together with 9 championship matches in a historic 2-night
Machina Cana Macchiato.
Crank the volume and get ready for unforgettable action as we turn up the heat for the 38th annual SummerSlam.
SummerSlam is presented by Cricket.
Zion, the Memory Tower, a facility to commemorate the memories of those who have been lost. A week of mourning has been declared to mark the tower's completion. All citizens must pay their respects. The Sentinels have announced that maintenance on Memory Square has been completed, and there are plans to resume transit. Memory Tower has become operational as a result of this maintenance. Memory Tower prevents data corruption and memory sticks and can store memories semi-permanently so that memory data will be transferred to the colony of the Day of Salvation. Prophet Oracle declared a week of mourning, stating, "On such a blessed day, rather than rejoicing at the thought of returning to space, we must pay tribute to those who have gone before us. Zion is a city built on the backs of many. We must remember the courage, devotion, and sacrifice of those who departed before us. We look forward to your active participation in the week of mourning." For you dimwits still believing in Mother Sphere, I'm Pierre, a citizen of Zion. Recently I have come to pity these boneheads who believe that Mother Sphere will save us all. If you truly believe it, then how come you don't even know what Mother Sphere actually is? May we find salvation, the phrase that we all familiar with, right? You numbskulls think Mother Sphere will save you from this hellhole, for she does not lie. You are dead wrong when she said we. It doesn't mean you and me, it means humankind as entire species. And my salvation and yours won't do crap for the salvation of humankind. Mother Sphere knows us, but she does not remember us. There's no need. As long as our species prevails, you and I are considered expendables. I might come off as a bit offensive, and I hope so, because I'm more offended by your religious babbling about Mother Sphere. You should all stop wasting time, grab a flashlight, a wrench, a rifle, scavenge for resources, fix our infrastructure, and fight our enemies to ensure our survival.
There's levels to this, kid. You're gonna find out a hard lesson at the SummerSlam. It dawned on me that I don't want to be World Heavyweight Champion. I need to be World Heavyweight Champion.
Prayer meaning let us pray, brothers and sisters, may we find salvation, Mother Sphere said. It was the most beautiful thing she said, and we all must cherish it. A long time has passed since the final war, and our only hope is her prophecy in this fifth written service, crawling with blasphemous nativas. Our fourth prevails, it will endure, it will stand. It will not go astray, for she does not lie. We will find our place in space soon. Pray, my good family, peace be with all my brothers and sisters who come to visit. For more inquiries, visit Francis in the bookshop next to the Zion entrance.
I was thinking about this match earlier, discussing it with Jackie Redmond, and we were talking
The
about how
passcode.
CM Punk somehow, for being one of the biggest stars of all time, has somehow been a little bit underhyped in the last several weeks leading up to this huge SummerSlam. When you think about the opportunity for CM Punk, for 10 years, people in stadiums across the world were chanting his name. For those of us big wrestling fans who tweet, who post, who do podcasts, we all wondered, would the guy ever come back? And it really seemed like, frankly, I was one of the people who thought, no chance, he is never walking through those doors again. Not only has he come back, not only has he made it back from injury, but here he is. He wins a four-way match to get a gauntlet match to get this opportunity at a world championship. And guys, at any age, championship opportunities do not come every day. But when you're CM Punk and there are more years behind you than there are in front of you, you have to take these opportunities.
Zion Freedom Liberation Alliance flyer. Citizens, open your eyes. Zion is full of lies. Oracle is faking everything and threatening our freedom. That crazy old man is manipulating the nativas to terrorize us all, but we as free citizens shall never give in. Overthrow the false prophet, overthrow the minions who call themselves Oracle's guards, overthrow the sentinels who disregard the citizens' protection and merely maintain the system. Let's lead ourselves into a safer world. Zion Freedom Liberation Alliance Representative Aaron.
That highly anticipated World Heavyweight title match between Gunther and CM Punk. Now, we know where Gunther stands. He's made it abundantly clear. He believes he is the new best in the world. He believes he has surpassed everything CM Punk has been. As for Punk, we heard him Monday. He said
Pixie, classic, cool, crisp lemon flavor. Let your taste buds experience the luxury.
factor Punk didn't talk about. And that factor is redemption. Redemption from Elimination Chamber, when Punk came that close to securing a world title opportunity at WrestleMania. Redemption from the Royal Rumble, where again, Punk, part of the final four superstars in that match, came that close to securing that opportunity at WrestleMania. And then for old school fans out there talking about WrestleMania, think back to 2013, WrestleMania 29. That was the last time CM Punk competed inside MetLife Stadium. And again, came that close to defeating The Undertaker. So So when it comes down to it tonight, we're gonna find out who wants it more.
The map will be activated in designated areas. You can check your current location and the surrounding terrain to locate the target more easily. You can open the map. Okay.
We're gonna find out, like the rest of us, here tonight at SummerSlam. Jackie, Big E, back to you guys on the panel.
Byron, thank you so much. Big E and myself have moved inside of MetLife Stadium as fans continue to file in for what will be a colossal two-night SummerSlam event. We just heard Byron and Peter talking about this match between CM Punk and Gunther, which will be the main event tonight. And it's hard to kind of come up with a confident prediction in this one because Gunther has been so dominant.
Attention systems. We have recently discovered that a certain organization is at large which insults the Prophet Oracle's reputation and spreads falsified rumors about the Sentinels. Please be informed that this organization's claim is not true. Citizens of science, do not be swayed by malicious instigators and put your trust in us. We, the Sentinels, promise to protect science peace with our lives.
The cool thing I think I saw a clip from Unreal where you could see how much it meant to Punk to be back in this spot, to be given opportunities to main event. These are things that he's wanted so much in his career, and you wonder if this is the very last time he gets this shot. So will he make good on that? Is he going to beat Gunther? And Gunther's not just some regular old champion. We talk so often, and you did such an eloquent job talking about his dominance and the amount of time he has spent holding world championships, holding titles in this company, and taking that from Gunther is not going to be an easy feat by any means.
Angel, you're not allowed to use the Exile's passage without permission. Even if it's you, I can't give you special treatment. Angel, you're not allowed to use the Exile's passage without permission. Even if it's you, I can't give you special treatment.
So dominant, and you know he has this tendency. We've seen it. We talked about this with Rosenberg earlier in the show. He kind of robs the fans those fairy tale endings. We would all love to see CM Punk hold the championship in WWE.
Angel, seeing you in real life, you're completely different from what I had imagined.
CM Punk back in WWE holding a title, but he has that opportunity tonight. I just don't know how you do it. And from Gunther's side of things, you know, he's somebody that I think in a lot of ways is somewhat underhyped in the WWE universe for what he's been able to accomplish and this reign of dominance that I don't think we've seen very many times in the history of this company. It's going to be CM Punk tonight, and once again adds another victory into the win column, and it extends that impressive record. I mean, what does it do for the legacy of someone like Gunther, who has beat some pretty stiff competition in WWE?
It's everything. Being a world champion is great, but it's the names you've beaten along the way and the names you've beaten when you've held that title. So when Gunther's here for legacy. Gunther is here to be at the very top of his craft. And when it's all said and done, I think Gunther wants to have names like Jey Uso, CM Punk, so many of the legends from yesteryear, from right now, some of the guys who are up and coming. I think he wants to beat them all to prove that he is one of the greatest champions of all time. And look, Gunther doesn't care about your yeets. He doesn't care about your catchphrases. He doesn't care about your merch movers. He hates them. He's not here for all the, you know, look, I was someone who, I was happy to put my name on a cereal box to be a merch mover.
Delirious would love this.
Shout out to Budios, all those things. But Gunther is someone who very much keeps the main thing the main thing. And for him, that's his craft. That's what he does in the ring. That's being the very best. Everything else goes to the side. So I don't think he's concerned with Punk and how the fans are going to take him, because believe you me, the fans are going to go crazy here tonight for CM Punk. But Gunther is not concerned with any of that. He is here to build a legacy that stands the test of time in our industry, and that is his focus here tonight.
All he does is win, no matter what, right? That could be his theme song for his time on the main roster in WWE. And by the way, this will be tonight's main event. CM Punk taking on the ring general Gunther with a chance to win his first WWE championship in over a decade, but it will not be easy against the likes of Gunther. Now, we have to turn our attention to Chasm, where it feels like you really are at a premium live event when you are there. We've got some footage here of Chasm, where I feel like WWE superfans just absolutely get their fill as we take a look at it. That is Chasm. For now, let's take it apart to my sit-down interview.
Behemoth says, we created a relentless process.
Coming up on the other side of the countdown to SummerSlam, we'll take my exclusive sit-down interview with Jelly Roll, where he talks all things.
Citizens of Zion, I came to know these angels have databases that say that there's no such thing as Zion, that there are no survivors on the surface, and that the colony's sole purpose is the successful completion of the E protocol. This is the proof of those angels are rigged and were created by someone other than Mother Sphere. It is impossible that the messengers of Mother Sphere are imperfect. They must have been sent by the heavens royalty. Be wary of these angels and do not allow their presence in Zion for the sake of the city. O Mother Sphere, I pray to you, forgive my unholy transgression, Francis.
Domino's Best Deal Ever is back. Get your dream pizza for just $9.99 online. Only at Domino's. Tech is coming for
Fresh Shumesh. Fresh Smash.
That would be great.
The Zion. The cradle is operational, the safest of havens, developed through hard work and determination for the good of all citizens. According to the decree, the Sentinels will bring in the elderly and disabled first. The Sentinels announced that the final stages of the cradle's construction will soon be complete, and the move-in process will begin shortly after. Loaded with 20,000 stabilization capsules, the cradle is a facility that provides steady energy to its residents within a stable environment to prevent memory damage. In the city's current state, where power shortages are growing even worse, many see this as fulfilling the dual purposes of public safety and energy conservation. Prophet Oracle reconfirmed his safety-centric policy by stating, "By my decree, I proclaim that the cradle focuses on preserving memories." Excuse me. Zion has overcome many hardships thus far, and the hope is that the city can achieve a revival through the prophet's insight and the unity of its citizens. Yeah, this person isn't here yet. Maybe it's down here.
It's the angel. Don't bother me. Mind your own business.
Rude. Special reward, a thank you gift from Enya. It's a beautiful pool table.
Welcome back to the countdown to SummerSlam. We are officially 40 minutes away from kicking off night one here in MetLife Stadium, and I can confirm that kicking off night one will be Roman Reigns and Jey Uso as they team up to take on Braun Breaker and Bronson Reed. With that, let's check in with Peter Rosenberg with ringside.
Oh, absolutely, Jackie. And this is the only way that I have the ability to sit in seats this incredible. This is probably, if I'm being honest, at least tied for the best seat in the house at MetLife Stadium to take in the SummerSlam. And I have to know what this experience is going to be like, so I just plop down and I'm going to talk to the people and find out how you got here, what you're expecting. What's your name?
Christina.
Christina, on a scale of 1 to 10, what level of excitement are we at to be literally row 1, center of the ring at SummerSlam?
This is a restricted area.
Always. And
I haven't
what are
seen
you
you around
most
Zion
excited to
before.
see?
Identify yourself.
Ah,
Wait.
CM Punk girl, I see. Okay.
I'm an
And
airborne
what's
squad
your
member
name?
from the colony.
Marilyn, how, scale 1 to 10,
So
level
you're
of
an
excitement.
angel.
You seem like you have a calm that's come
What brings
over
you
you.
here?
But
Looking for
very
a tour?
shortly, things are going to be very chaotic in this ring.
I was
How
curious
excited
about
are
the
you?
song coming from inside.
You're an 11. It's a very calm 11, I must say, but 11
I
and
heard the
11.
prophet
And
gave
who are
you
you here for?
permission to enter the city, but that doesn't mean
You're
you
here
can
to
go around
acknowledge
as you please.
the original OTC. I respect that. I
Of
saw
course,
thumbs down
those
there.
who've
That's
lived
not
in
right.
the comfort of the
Now,
colony
sir, let me ask you for a
don't
second.
mean
What's your
anything.
name? Matt, now you also seem very calm.
I
Guys,
don't mean any
I'm
harm.
learning something about life. The key to
I
getting seats
apologize
this
if
good,
I've caused
you
you
have
trouble.
to apparently be very chill about it, because I would be losing my friggin' mind. How excited are you for tonight?
11 out of 10.
And have you been to, I'm going to jump on a limb, this is not your first wrestling event.
It's not my first rodeo, no.
No,
This
you've
bar
been.
used to be full of
Before
people.
this event, biggest, best you've ever been to?
Now it's just so empty.
WrestleMania 40?
Wow,
Empty and
you love 40, huh?
I did.
And what are you most excited for
Same
tonight?
story.
Like when this person walks out tonight, you're gonna get the
I wonder how
goosebumps.
long
You're
she
gonna
can
freak
keep
out. You're gonna be
sitting
leaning over the seat,
with her
trying
body
to
in the state it's
get a little glimmer of sweat.
Let's say...
I don't even know why I'm
Gunther.
talking about
Excited
this.
for him to
It's
maul
pointless.
CM Punk, as he says.
Oh, you're a big Gunther guy,
I'm
huh?
trying to be sensitive,
And you're a Gunther guy. I'm a Gunther
If
guy.
you
You
need
say Gunther.
help, we might be able
Tomato,
to fix
tomato,
that.
Gunther. All right, how good are
After
these
all,
seats?
we
These
do
seats
have
are so
engineering
good
support
that
from
you
the
could be
airborne squad.
literally 10 feet away from my friend Kathy
Is that
Kelly.
so?
Kathy, what do you got?
But
Peter, I know that you said that you have the best
no
seat in
way
the house.
to
I feel
repay
like
you.
this might be even better. And
I
as
don't
we've
need
seen over the
anything.
years in WWE, it attracts a lot
I
of
don't need any
celebrities. They
kind
are
of
sitting
incentive
front
to save
row.
someone.
Some of them such big fans that they
All
want to
right.
get inside the
case,
ring. That is what
could
we
you
are going to
help me?
experience tonight with Jelly Roll. But let's take a look at some of the A-listers that step foot in the ring. Just 5 miles from New Jersey's MetLife Stadium, host of this year's historic 2-day SummerSlam event, lies a city synonymous with fortune and fame. The roots of WWE run deep in the Big Apple, and the Empire City's A-list celebrity status has unquestionably made a seismic impact on the WWE universe. From
Hey.
the early stages of
What?
WWE's pop culture
Yeah.
conquest,
I
stars
guess you're
from
not gonna
outside
help.
the squared circle have been
No,
a
ignore
constant presence on professional wrestling's biggest stages.
Sue, I have a question about Amy's condition.
Influence and stature grew, the rich and
Shouldn't
famous
Zion's
wanted to
engineers
be
be
a
able
part
to do
of the
something to help
action.
them?
Literally. From the
They can't.
icons of Rose
I heard they're lacking in just about everything we
pro
need.
wrestling
Technology,
and
funds,
natural
basic
transition.
resources.
Treating the
Attempting anything
shoulder
is
pads
only
for
going to make
shoulder
things harder
blocks.
for them.
These elite
Okay,
athletes have gone
I'll relay
toe-to-toe
this to our
with some of
engineer right away.
WWE's biggest and baddest superstars, creating some unforgettable moments and, on a few occasions, altering the landscape of sports entertainment forever. The celebrity impact on WWE doesn't just stop there. Some of cinema's biggest silver screen titans had ditched the film set for the thunderous crowds, getting up close and personal with the pro wrestling world.
Damn right.
The stars of smash hit shows have competed in Smash Mouth bouts as well. Whether it's comedy, reality TV, or late night, these performers have brought some new wrinkles into the in-ring competition. Speaking of new, how about the moguls of new media? Some of social media's biggest influencers have gotten an in-depth look at the life of a superstar, often with viral consequences. Sure, we all know about the power of music in WWE, but chart-topping performers have gone beyond the mic to make their presence felt. Talk about a multi-platinum hit. For many superstars, rubbing elbows with the biggest VIPs in entertainment has created pure on-screen magic. For others, not so much. Sorry, miss. WWE's most recent celebrity competitors have brought a whole new level of commitment to their in-ring aspirations, training around the clock and sacrificing your
Classic Hearts, Volume 5. Palas, where are you going? Don't leave me behind, please.
The latest celebrity
Athena says, hello, my little treasure. Athena says, glorious Mother Sphere, why did you teach me how to open my birdcage? Hella says, I see, then please touch me one last time. Athena says, live well without me, safely, peacefully. Palace says, got you. Now I'm never gonna let you go. Athena says, Palace, don't do this. Palace says, this is all your fault. The failing pump, the respirator, my sad heart, all of it. Athena says, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Palace says, connect to me like the day we first met, like the time I was enraptured in the dark of night.
You know, I know how much this moment and tonight means for Jelly Roll, how hard he has been training. Both Drew McIntyre and Logan Paul seem to just cast that aside, and I think they are overlooking him. He may not have a wrestling
hair
past,
salon's
but Jelly
not
Roll
open.
has a past, and I think that it would be incredibly foolish
I
of
need to
anyone
grab that.
to underestimate and look past his typically jovial demeanor. Jackie, I know you have a part 2 of that sit-down interview with him, so
The
I'm
truth. Raphael report. Secret international internal Eidos company documents obtained by this paper and published for the first time. The plan to control the media, the Raphael report, led by CEO Raphael Marx. Are the journalists who kept quiet about the Eidos company on the list? Did they yield to those threats? Administrations from several different countries were involved, revealed through testimony by several eyewitnesses. An option can dominate the world economy after the new Cold War. The time of corporate liberalism is upon us. An exclusive report from our reporter, Quinn, only in The Truth.
Why can't I get timing on this? What's wrong with this? But I know that's the good stuff. I didn't know that at first.
I'm really impressed with how far he's gotten in such a short amount of time, but his attitude is probably the most impressive thing that I've seen so far.
He's come here and all in, like not dipping his toe in to see how it feels. He's come all in. You can tell he's that guy that, you know, if he loves something, look out, because he's going to outwork everyone around you.
I think people are going to be really, really shocked and surprised at his ability to perform in our world.
I have a moment once a week where I look at Coach or call my wife and go, am I tripping? This is the wildest thing I've ever signed up for. What was I thinking? I was like, this is not a great decision. This is the wildest thing I've ever done. I don't think I can do anything wilder. This is it. Why do people think I lost my mind?
Well, listen, it's real. It's happening. The moment...
Baron Westerberg, Dunkel, malt with chocolate cocoa.
And I'm going to trust my instincts when that music plays. And I'm going to trust the Viper Randy. I signed up for this for one reason. I got the right guy in my corner. You know what I'm saying? I don't care who the other two guys are. I got the right guy.
Yes, you do. Randy Orton. The legend killer, a future Hall of Famer. I mean, his resume speaks for itself. And now he's sort of guiding you and mentoring you through this process. What does he mean to you now as somebody that's helping getting you ready?
Randy is... I couldn't ask for a better partner.
Theonosity. Strengthening our bodies with caffeine, taurine, and thiamine.
This is all awkward for me. And he knows that.
What's his advice been to you?
Be yourself. Relax. He's just the nicest guy ever. True mentor, though. Funny. Randy is excited about this match.
Pasco.
Stuff. Like, we're going to have fun.
It's cool because there's like a parallel, right? You talk about finding something at 40 that you're super excited about that's like...
So two things need passcodes
here. It feels like it's done that for Randy Orton, albeit in a different way, but has ignited something new and fresh for him as well. But you do have Logan Paul on the other side. You know we have to talk about this guy. Like, you know this question's coming. What do you
Looks a
make
little
of Logan
sloppy,
Paul?
but
What do you think of him?
it should be
Just as a
useful in
dude?
understanding the city's current status.
We're using
This is,
that. We are
there
using
is a
that.
bulletin board with requests in
he's
both
jealous,
Scion
why
and
did
the
he-
Wasteland. You can help citizens by completing the request listed in a bulletin board. You can report to a bulletin board to complete a request and receive rewards from this site.
I think he's
talks about attention all the time, right? How he has it.
Looking for my brother. My name is Melina. I am looking for my younger brother Aaron. I have a reward for anyone who finds him. Average height, kind of plain looking, really nice. Used to live in a small warehouse in Upper Zion, hauling junk around. Describe plans to Sentinel say that Aaron is under investigation and refused to help. Find him. I don't think the Sentinel's there. Blah blah blah. Okay.
Seems as though we'll have to investigate.
I don't feel satisfied.
This request sounds fun.
I think I owe a little bit more.
So, why refuse to go to the cradle? The input unit is down by the elevator to the presence chamber.
I don't have a heart for that, but I do want to show him that he has misunderstood people like me my whole life. And it ain't about me, it's about millions of people that he's probably overlooked in his life when you have, you know, the kind of privilege he's had.
We've talked about everything.
Cat exists on Earth.
Speaking of everything,
In Zion. The cradle.
everybody, baby.
It's through the presence chamber.
We've talked about the grind. We know who you are.
Camera.
What can we expect?
Press and hold down and select the camera to take a selfie. Try different poses and angles to find the best shot for you. Take on the photo challenge. Capture an image of the target shown in your data bank using your camera. Enter the selfie mode, then keep the object within your screen for a certain amount of time to complete the challenge. Capture all required photos and visit the bulletin board to collect your reward.
So great to talk to you. I don't know if I've ever laughed this much through an interview, which, by the way, I'm not supposed to do because it interrupts what he's saying. But thank you for the time.
Lovely
Good
to
luck.
meet you.
I hope you crush them.
No, thank you. Thank you for having me. Good
You're the best.
You don't seem very likely.
All right. You're pretty sharp. I've heard it before. Folks often compare me to a snake. I'm Roxanne. Consider me a kind of info dealer.
He also sat down with the legendary Stephanie McMahon, who joined
Yes.
us on the show.
Practical things. Gossip, blackmail, fears, weaknesses. I dabble in a bit of everything.
How pumped are you for a two-night SummerSlam?
Oh, I do like this, Angel.
First time
You
SummerSlam
really
is
are
2
my
nights. I
favorite
can't
customer.
believe it. Everybody here is so excited. I hope you can see the people behind us. This place is going to be electric.
It certainly is, and we are getting closer and closer to showtime. I want to chat with you about your conversation with Jelly Roll in just a sec, but let's give the people at home a little teaser
Information,
about that
solar
conversation.
tower.
Now, here's a clip from her sit down with Jelly Roll.
Found all over the world, the solar tower appears to be a simple, eco-friendly power supply facility. In fact, Zion, they tried a few different methods to draw electricity from the solar towers into the city. However, as we don't have the strength to do so anymore, everyone lives in hiding in the city and considers it a relic of the past. The true use of the solar tower is its terraforming system. The network intercepts and sends microwaves from orbit to interfere with the Earth's magnetic field at a minuscule level to improve the climate over a long period of time. Power generation could be called an extra function.
I waited once a month. I waited right before I got here. We had the scale documented that month. I'm pretty sure I'm doing the work. It ain't no way it ain't. You know what I mean?
And you want to be on the cover of Men's Health March 26th.
That's the goal. That's the goal. That's the goal. You want me to set another big one right now?
Please.
I haven't set another one in a while. This will make my publicist pay me.
Sorry. Ooh, I like that.
I want to do a shirt off cover in 27.
Wow. That's awesome.
I'm a long way from that, obviously. Like I'm gonna have to get my skin cut. I mean, I've got to do a lot of.
Do you have to do that?
I'm gonna have to because it's interfering with me and my daily function.
And
it's not even an aesthetic thing. Now that I can take my shirt off and not have saggy, it's gonna be a big bonus. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? But like, it's just.
Tell me about it.
TMI.
I try not to. I hate it when they sag. It's the worst.
Again, that is the What's Your Story podcast, hosted by Stephanie McMahon. Be sure to check it out. You know,
Okay.
I wasn't sure that last comment was going to be in the clip.
Nice, can.
I'm so glad that
Trivial data and the nano elements coding them. Most people assume that cans could only be salvaged as raw material for aluminum, but they could be. Nice. Okay. That's cool.
Oh my gosh, congratulations to Jelly Roll. What a huge accomplishment in and of itself to be able to do that. He'll accomplish another dream tonight when he steps into that WWE ring for an official match. We sat with him for a couple of hours. What did did you walk away from that conversation most impressed about when it comes to Jelly Roll?
Information is gold, silver, and jewels.
Capacity to give,
Take a look
and how
around.
much he just truly wants to give back to people and be there for people because he didn't have people who were there for him in his life. And he doesn't, you know, it's not sad about that, but he just wants to make sure if he can provide it, you know, that he's there. And I think people feel that in his concerts and in his shows. He says he sees signs, you know, 67 days sober, or, you know, whatever big accomplishments there are. There was a little girl who had lost her mom who was holding up a sign, and he called her out, and he was there for her.
For a cutie like you, I'm willing to go beyond my reach.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, I like that one too. I like the keyhole suit and the cybernetic dress. I mean, I like them all. Oh, she looks like Kitana. I like that. That's cool.
As a human being, and I was very fortunate to be able to sit down with you earlier today and have a conversation. I can't wait till that's out. Is that something that you're very intentional about? Really
yes, that's actually the whole point of What's Your Story, and it started off, you know, from Stephanie's places, from the
Sentinels announced requisition against smudge and power. Sentinels announced the green 21 types of materials. Personal link system. The Sentinel subscription appears. Okay. Cyber Bunny, Midsummer Red Hood.
One thing we talked about a lot with Jelly Roll is the work ethic. You were
What?
You did that interview. You've seen it up close and personal, and you've seen a lot of people come and go from WWE.
No.
What do you think of his dedication to trying
Damn
to
it.
make this as good a match as it can be?
I mean, I think that's just who Jelly Roll is, right? Like, he is so passionate.
See you later.
Whatever it is he wants
Bye-bye.
to do, he's going to put 1,000%
Stay safe, Roxanne.
I like her. She's cool.
And you know, we saw that choke slam. We've seen it now through a table. We've seen it in the ring. I think that might be his finishing move. I wonder if we're going to see it tonight. Yes. And I'm sure he's going to have a few more surprises for us as well. But of course, he has Randy Orton as his partner. But he is going against Logan Paul and Drew McIntyre. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, speaking of getting back in the ring, is that something that might still be on the radar for you?
You know, I feel like you always ask me this.
I want to know.
If someone tempts you, it's just the wrong one.
Trust me, I can't hang with these women. I mean, you're going to see Tiffany Stratton, you're going to see Jade Cargill, you're going to see all of these incredible matches.
I like her.
You know,
Roxanne's cool.
I can't compete at their level. I appreciate the question. You know, I could be the mouthpiece. I'll talk a good game.
Listen, I'll sign up
Okay.
for that. Manage somebody
in the ring. It would be an embarrassment for everyone.
No, I promise you, I do want you. I can tell you that. Well, listen, we talked a lot about celebrities and the relationship that
I'll be right back.
in terms of crossing over with pop culture and bringing in musicians and actors and different people that want to get involved with WWE. There's been a lot of iterations of that over the years. Why do you think that relationship is so strong? Because it has been a thread throughout WWE's history for a long time.
Info dealer. That's Sisters Junk.
Liberace opening the show with the Rockettes. You think about Billy Martin as the guest ring announcer, Cyndi Lauper accompanying Wendy Richter to the ring. That was kind of the whole idea behind WrestleMania, was combining the best of pop culture and the best of sports entertainment. And that's exactly what we have today. And one of the things that's really grown about our business is now we have all of these celebrities coming to us wanting to do this. Coolest thing ever, because, you know, WWE is the coolest thing ever, if you ask me.
Absolutely, and I love when we hear, like, from Bad Bunny, he talks about how much it meant to him, and recently he talked about being the greatest celebrity wrestler of all time.
Yeah.
I don't know if you agree or not, but is there anyone...
One up, for sure.
He
And that
definitely
really shocked me. I mean, someone who invested so much time and effort training. I mean, he really went above and beyond, as has Jelly Roll. And he over-delivered for our audience, I think. He shocked the world.
He did. I was just wondering, is there anyone that we have yet to see in a WWE ring as a celebrity that you have eyes on potentially making the leap into the ring?
I don't think it's about my eyes.
You're brilliant. I love you. That's so good. You're going to word that differently next time.
Yeah, I'll work on that. That's not bad.
Stephanie, you're the absolute best. Enjoy night one of SummerSlam. Thank you for the time. Congratulations again on everything. Again, it is the What's Your Story podcast.
Curse the heavens royalty. Decades have passed since the final war, but we still suffer in this cesspit of monsters and sandstorms called the surface. Mother Sphere promised us salvation. She did not keep her promise. Did she ever send us an evacuation shuttle or a rescue team? Mother Sphere does not lie. This means there's another mastermind behind this injustice, and we all know who they are. I curse the heavens royalty, judgment upon those who hide in the colony, laughing at us for our misery. They deserve to be nowhere but in hell, for they twisted Mother Sphere's will. I'm gonna go back here first. Oh, check this. Nice. I can't even see her.
Yes, it is a show everybody is talking about for the first time ever. Go behind the scenes and outside the ring.
Not even here at the moment.
Superstars where the drama is just as intense off stage as it is under the spotlight on WWE Unreal. It's a new docu-series streaming now on Netflix.
So,
alright,
let's see.
We're going to take a quick break here on the countdown to SummerSlam, but we are getting closer and closer to kicking this thing off. We'll be right back.
My old job didn't have room to grow, so I looked into a cybersecurity degree from WGU. Cybersecurity jobs are expected to increase by 35% from 2021 to 2031. Earn a degree that can help you thrive with WGU. He's automatic from the 40.
Let's see.
End of day. It's time for a day out with an Angel's MVP smash.
Domino's Best Deal Ever is back. Get your dream pizza for just $9.99 online. Only at Domino's. I strip with strangers.
There is no safer place on earth than Zion. I've never allowed a native invasion until now.
Yeah, pulse grenade, smart mine, camera.
Listen, you could pay for a streaming app and a music app, or just get YouTube Premium for $13.99, which gives you both. YouTube Premium. Try 1 month free.
A bulletin board? All right then. Let's take a look at what's happening in Zion.
Dun, 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 dun. 4 seconds everyday wear. Okay, that's what it looks like. That's cool. That's cool.
Good to see you, Angel.
Hello, Roxanne.
I much prefer you to the beggars in Zion. You're far prettier. Yes? What's going on?
Okay, we can almost get this one. I love this outfit. Absolutely. I mean, I love all the outfits. But y'all know me. I'm the red and black kind of person. But we will get all the looks.
Oh, honey. Are you leaving?
That's a weird thing to say.
I guess jokes aren't really your forte. Ta-ta.
Come in and out of this business and do big things. And I'm excited to see what happens tonight.
Well, for me, it's the commitment that he has. You know, a lot of people say they want to be involved in WWE, but when they get down to it, the work is just too much. They don't want to do the work. They just want the glory. Jelly Roll is doing the work, and she made an absolute accurate point. He's just an incredible suit. Like, every time you see that, I don't know how much you got to talk to him. He's just a sweet, lovely man. You know what I mean? And I think this place is going to go crazy for Jelly Roll tonight.
Yeah, I think that they will too. He's definitely put the work in. And you know what else? Like, he genuinely, truly cares about the product. It's not just about getting himself over. He wants the whole thing to live up to the WWE Universe's expectations in every way, even the ways that don't necessarily affect him. All right, we are getting closer and closer. Let's check in with Joe Tessitore. He is ringside as we are, or excuse me, he's on the ramp. Even better. That is a hell of a shot, Joe Tess.
It is beautiful here, Jack. I gotta tell you, this is sort of that golden hour that you get in the Northeast in the summertime, where right now the sun is just resting to the west here at MetLife Stadium as we make our way down the entry ramp for
It's my client's black cat, but now it's a cold, dead body.
when we get to this point.
What do I do?
Anticipation, sort of that hype moment before it all gets underway. We got a great crowd that's been here for a long time from all over the country. This is little Josie from Vegas, and we're seeing a lot of this. The Hulkamania and Hulk Forever merchandise, we're seeing that around. And I've been fortunate, as you know, to be in this anticipation build spot before we get going for a few of these peelies. And I will tell you, they all feel different. They all take on a personality. And it's much different than what we see on the road to WrestleMania, when so much of what we get at Royal Rumble at these moments, or Elimination Chamber, is who's it gonna be. We'll make our way around here to the announce desk, because when you visit with these fans who, you know, we got folks over here from Miami and Oklahoma and all over the world, what they'll tell you is that they're anticipating more of an anything goes. By the way, Alicia Taylor making her entrance right now and getting a great reception. As she looks amazing tonight. I've been talking to her. She's really psyched for.
Please say we have enough.
Angel, thank you so much for bringing a little bit of light into this dark alleyway.
I didn't come here for your compliments.
Very scary. What is it?
Anything can happen. Everything can happen. Let's let loose and see how it's going to happen, not just who's punching their ticket to WrestleMania. Alicia,
are you leaving?
That's a weird thing to say.
I guess jokes aren't really your forte.
You are one of the best that's been around for a long time, and you look amazing tonight.
Look amazing. Thank you. That's not funny.
She's a big part of why the anticipation is roaring. But we give you a sense of the scene here, and I can tell you that everybody is super excited, especially, and this is one of the big discussions, which match will be first. We find out soon enough, Jack.
Yes, we do. I can actually confirm that it'll be Roman Reigns and Jey Uso as they team up to take on Braun Breaker and Bronson Reed. That match will kick off night one of SummerSlam, and I am so intrigued to see what happens. We saw Paul Heyman try to drive a wedge by bringing up the past between Jey Uso and Roman Reigns, but to no avail, seemingly.
And can I throw this out there? it is like, we talked about the fact that Roman Reigns is tagging with Jey Uso and that their relationship being renewed. We just talk about how different it is that Roman Reigns is in a tag match. He's on first.
Opening the show.
He normally is sitting around right now. He'd be on his double-decker 8-space bus, sitting for 3 hours, getting ready, warming up. Instead, he's starting the show. It's a different situation.
This is so different. We're so used to world title Roman Reigns, main event Roman Reigns. Him opening the show is so different. But talk about starting it off hot, man. This feels like a main event, and we're getting it in the opener. I think it's such a great test for the Bronze as well. We talk about, like, what's their positioning? Are they going to be at the very top of this industry for a decade to come? How do they, how do they come out of this? Like, where do they stand? So I'm really intrigued to see if they can step up, because that would be so huge for them. I think of the Shield coming to the main roster, and they didn't just slowly get there along the way.
We need
They
to
were beating
see.
top guys right out the gate.
Oh, I'm so bored. Will someone please play with me? What shall we play? How about this? I'll give you an easy puzzle, and you try to solve it. If you enter the correct answer into the input device installed at the elevator leading to the person chamber, I'll give you a prize. No wild guesses.
There's so many players involved, especially the Paul Heyman of it all. I want to see how
4.
But can you guys imagine a tsunami landing on Roman Reigns? 1, 2, 3. What that would do to your point for Bronson Reed's career? And by the way, hey, LeBron James. Everybody
1,
has
2, 3,
LeBron
4,
James.
5, 6.
His favorite tag team isn't LeBron. So what is? LeBron needs to sign with this team. Come on. Get Ronnie on board.
So 2, 8, 5, 6, 8, 4. Two, 7, 1, 5, 4. I know. I messed up. Okay.
This is the one that I feel most uncertain about. It feels like a coin flip to me. I really have no real feel of which way this one goes. It's so hard for me to think that Jade is in here tonight. The run she's been on, especially since she's been done with the Big Three and has been thrust into the singles competition, it feels like she's inevitable. It feels like her run to a world championship is inevitable. But we also see Tiffany Stratton and seeing her rise. And look, I was there with her. She visited the Triumph with me, I think a couple days ago, and she talked about, I think that was yesterday actually, she talked about the fact that her Triumph was just 4 years ago. She was just coming from being an athlete to getting involved in this, and to have this stage already with just 4 years under your belt is incredible. So I don't know which way this one goes, but it's a huge test for each woman.
And for Jade Cargill, to your point, I mean, everybody knows her first match ever in professional wrestling was on national television. Okay, that's how she started. She gets here, she has the incredible appearance at the Royal Rumble where she really blew our minds. Then she ends up in the tag team with Bianca. And I think a lot of people were unsure how well will Jade do here in WWE.
Angel, I'm low. Send on him.
Big moment so far over the last
The current situation in Zion.
This single Jade Cargill makes me think she is in fact ready for the big time, but tonight is the ultimate test.
Absolutely. We talk a lot about her being a star, and look, she oozes star power and charisma. Seeing her out and about doing media this week, she looks like a star. But I think of Muhammad Ali, incredible, doing appearances on late night, doing everything he did. But if he didn't back it up in the ring, if he didn't win world championships, it's all for naught. All that veneer doesn't mean anything if you can't get it done in the ring. So that's the big test for Jade. We know she feels like a star outside of the ring, but if she doesn't back it up with big wins, how long can she hold on to her star power?
Can she walk the walk with the title on the
Body
line?
cell is turned off.
Walked pretty well against Asuka to get this opportunity.
Nobody believes my words. We are being deceived by a false prophet. The cradle isn't owned by humans. It's owned by the Nativas. They're trying to turn us into Nativas. You wait and see. Soon, regret and despair will conquer Zion.
This is my client's husband. There's no love lost between him, Orko, and the cradle.
World Heavyweight Championship, Karrion Kross. This is a make or break match for him.
And again, it's another one that is so important for both guys. Now, in the case, it's very different than Jade and Tiffany. You're not talking about two young bucks. You're talking about veterans who've been around and done this for a long time. Karrion Kross, I mean, the man just wrote a book. The man has made very clear what this business means to him and how badly he wants to succeed. Sam, you know, wants to make it to the highest level as well. And the fact of the matter is, guys, after this match, only one of them is in a position that step forward. The other one is taking a step back. It is an immense amount of pressure.
Absolutely, and I keep talking about so much of the emphasis is on Karrion, and I think rightfully so. We know the quality of match that Sami Zayn can put on. We know the kind of competitor he is, but for Karrion, if he shows out here tonight, if he puts on an incredible performance, if he steals the show here tonight, I think he can have a run. I don't know if we're talking about world title matches. I don't know if we're talking about that, because the way that people have gotten behind him is truly incredible.
All right, really quick main event prediction. Just give me a name. Gunther or CM Punk?
I'm going Punk.
Oh!
I know.
Way.
He's got to get it done. He has to.
It would be an epic moment. I don't sense it's yet. I think it's Gunther retaining.
Okay, you know what? Listen, my heart wants CM Punk to win that championship for the first time in over a decade, but my brain says the ring general Gunther has just been too dominant during his WWE run to get beaten tonight. I just think he's always ready. He's always prepared. That match will close night one of SummerSlam here at MetLife Stadium, but we are 3 minutes away from things getting kicked off, and starting out tonight's event will be Roman Reigns and Jey Uso as they team up to take on Braun Breaker and Bronson Reed. For Big E, Peter Rosenberg, and Jackie Redmond, SummerSlam starts now. Enjoy the show, everybody, and we'll see you for the post-show. Bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, here to perform God Bless America. Please welcome multi-platinum recording artist and New Jersey's own Reland. God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with light from above. From the mountains to the prairies to the ocean, wide with foam. God bless America, my home, sweet home. God bless America, my home, sweet home.
I only hold his older habits after the bell rings, Punk. At SummerSlam, I'm gonna choke you out and gonna drop you like a wet towel.
One second, everybody. We'll go with the again. Hold on 1 second, everybody. I'm making food. Doing stuff. My bad. Hey everyone who's watching. So I made some egg rolls, or chicken egg rolls, and then I put some shredded cheese on it. And I'll be kind of in and out a little bit, because I'll be periodically Watching WWE SummerSlam. Delicious. Should have enough, maybe. I want that
Good
suit.
to see you, Angel.
Hello, Roxanne.
I much prefer you to the beggars in Zion. You're far prettier. Yes? What's going on?
We need one more Bitcoin. No, we're gonna need 10 for this one. So that's 20. 8. 38.
It's been fun, Angel. See you later. Bye-bye.
All right. Stay safe, Roxanne.
Oh, we need.
Looks a little sloppy, but it should be useful in understanding the city's current status. This request won't be easy.
Neuralink skin. 4 seconds
I
black
look forward to my
ammo.
way to the wasteland.
Let me see. Simple puzzle quest on Stellar Blade.
This puzzle is simply amazing, and we have the answer for you. So the passcode is 304272.
Soon. It's that.
Three, 0, 4, 7, 2.
Too easy. Looks like there's a lot of activity. All right, let's take a look at some of the stories of the citizens.
Lily's not even there. We went over there back to the ship.
Good to see you, Angel.
Hello, Roxanne.
I much prefer you to the beggars in Zion. You're far prettier. Yes? What's going on?
Hell yeah. No, the next one will be this one. And this one. Then this one, then that one.
So you're leaving? I had a good time. I wonder if our customer is as satisfied as I am.
Let's leave it at that. Goodbye.
Take photos of hidden cats in Zion using selfie mode. Take photos of hidden cats in Zion using selfie mode.
Keep your favorite moments alive. Amazon Photos offers unlimited full-resolution photo storage with your private.
Alright, passcode.
Shh, go away! Angel, if the news spreads that you're here, the Sentinels might come and take what's left. Can you not hear me? Hurry and go! Now!
Angel. I can't believe the Angel is here.
Are you the owner of the shop?
That's right. At least for now.
Adam sent me to pick up the new propulsion control board he ordered. I'm here. Is it ready?
Uh-huh. It's ready. I even have a spare one, too.
Good to know. Let's see. How much is that going to cost?
Oh, no. You can just take this.
I, heard you come to help us. Of course, I'll do what I can to help you as well.
Really? Then I'll accept it. Thank you.
Wow.
In return, is there something else I can maybe help you with?
Huh? Oh, no.
It's just that you looked like you had something weighing on your mind.
Did I now? I guess I can't hide anything from you, Angel.
Do you want to give me the full story?
All right. One day, I was out working in the scrap plains of the wasteland when I ran into some Naytibas. I had to ditch my bike and my trunk during the escape. The bike got caught between hunks of metal. I had to leave it behind, or I wouldn't have made it out alive.
A bike? Can you give me the exact location? I do have to go out to the wasteland. I'll go ahead and find out.
Oh, thank you very much. Welcome. Sisters, Oh, Angel. I didn't know it was you.
Didn't mean to catch you off guard.
No, it's okay. What brings you here?
The southwest of the scrap plains. I'll need to search the area.
Thank you so much for your help. I hope I'm not asking for too much.
We all need help at some point. Don't worry about it.
You're heading out?
Yes. I'll stop by if I have the chance.
Thank you so much. I hope to see you again. I'm great.
Well...
Oh.
You can become friends with merchants to use their shops opt-in as your affinity. With them grows, new items will be unlocked for sale. Your affinity is high enough, some merchants might tell you their secrets. Okay? Oh, okay. That's cool. That costs us Bitcoin. And
I'm heading out.
Yes,
I will. Before I do that, I'm gonna pull up another tab. How to open the...
Not long ago, the dog in the shelter. Now,
What's the passcode for the chest by Sister's junk?
this is a quick video to show where the passcode for the box next to Sister's junk is. If you complete the side mission called Life of the Scavengers, which you can get from Cyrus and the Last Gulf here in Zion, like down this hall, this little pathway here, you go into the Last Gulf and he's on the stairs. It sends you to the Forbidden area in the Wasteland, and you have to fight a brute, and then you get the Databank memory stick called Tommy's Specimen, and it's in here. So the passcode to the save is 6, whatever last.
Okay. Shit.
Eve! Come take a look. Come.
A drone?
Stretch your arm out in front of you. What?
What?
The drone is different.
Yes. This is no longer the drone you knew. It's an all-new, upgraded Drone 2.0 that can launch long-range projectiles.
Sick.
This is more than just an upgrade. It's an evolution! Now try hitting the target. Great! Relax. Now, focus. Relax. Perfect. That's amazing, Lily. Colony Tech at your service. What do you think?
Damn kid. Tinkering with my drone?
It'll be very useful for the mission. Thanks, Lily.
Great. Let me know if you ever run out of ammunition.
Okay. That's cool. Okay. Ah, explosive shell. That's cool.
I want to go to the wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way?
Lily, I have to ask you something. I found someone who's been injured very badly. She's too weak to speak, and there's no chance of her moving. The technology here won't do.
Do you think you might be able to help somehow?
Well, yes. But do you really think this is a good time?
The people here, they have negative feelings towards the colony. Many of them think they were abandoned. I want them to see that our mission isn't just for the sake of appearances. Our mission is to save mankind.
Ah, yep. Typical Eve. I can give it a try, but I can't guarantee a complete recovery. Also, there's a lot I'll need to prepare.
I understand. Just tell me what you need.
I'll send over the list. And please try not to spend too much time on this. After all, we still have a mission to complete.
I know. Thank you.
I want to go to the waste. It means that...
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to flip this page really quick in my notes. I'm gonna have to write this stuff down. Cyber Bunny. Keyhole suit 25 poly 50 75 okay. Orca exploration. That looks cool. Planet diving suit 25 polymer material 50 Okay. So 25, 50, 75, 100, 125. We're not gonna go there yet. Up here.
Angel, you're not allowed to use the Exile's Passage without permission. Even if it's you, I can't give you special treatment.
Lily? What is this thing? It looks so strange.
Oh, that's a can. In the past, it was used as a container for electrolyte solutions.
A can? I like it. I can read a variety of data from this. It isn't much, but I can still feel traces of memories in it.
It's a description or an advertisement for the electrolyte solution. Funny seeing you so interested in some old item. Well, they're kind of pretty in their own way. But if you're that worried about it, why don't I make a cabinet to store them?
All right then. As long as it's not a burden for you.
Oh, this is easy as pie for the one and only Lily Artemis. I'll prepare it right away. Let's make a collection together.
Thank you, Lily. This is the wrong way.
We can't get the last one because we need to...
Ah, Eve, did you bring me the can? Because I've made all the preparations already.
Preparations?
Voila! I picked up some stuff I found lying around and I put together a cabinet. I think it would be good to store your cans here.
Storage and display at the same time. Not bad.
Right? I'm telling you, Lily Artemis always gets the job done.
Max number of shot grenades +1. Lingering potions. Acquire a nano suit. That looks sick. Black pearl nano suit. Max number of smart mines, concentrated potion, pulse grenades, WB pumps, sonic grenades. Okay. We can hold one more shot grenade.
I brought back what you asked for. Here.
Great work, Eve. How was your walk around the city?
It looked a little sad. So much empty space. Anyway, let's go to the wasteland, Adam.
Well, there are still some issues with the tetrapod steering system. So I'm afraid we're not able to leave just yet.
Then when will you be ready?
Unfortunately, it's going to take longer than a day.
Then I'll go ahead on foot. You can use the drone to guide me.
What? The wasteland is a lot bigger than you think.
I can't just sit here and wait. In fact, I want to see the wasteland with my own eyes.
You're one of a kind, Eve. All right, I'll guide you with the drone.
Eve, please be careful.
Yes, thank you.
The wasteland is that way.
Eve, there's something I didn't tell you. It's about time the drone got an upgrade. Come over here. I want to go to the wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way? Eve, it looks like you haven't cut right. I'm not sure about all the rest, but I believe that finding the mind map copy here on Earth will not be easy.
Well, okay. I wonder what the data is used for.
It's vanilla artificial intelligence data that has not gone through machine learning. It can be implanted into an individual with severe AI damage, just like our patient, and used as a boot disk. We're going to have to investigate where it might be.
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
Now let's get the last picture.
Angel, you'll need useful information in order to operate outside of Zion. Did you know that there is an information dealer in the city? I think it'll be worth it for you to meet that person, despite their character.
Good to see you, Angel.
Hello, Roxanne.
I much prefer you to the beggars in Zion. You're far prettier. Yes? What's going on?
We're 6 away.
Oh, honey. Are you leaving?
That's a weird thing to say.
I guess jokes aren't really your forte. Ta-ta.
How dull.
Hair salon.
Hey,
Oh, it's you.
what do you mean, dull?
Oh, I guess you heard that. I'm sorry if I offended you, Angel.
I wasn't asking for an apology. I just wanted to know why you said that. What is this place?
This is my shop, Gwen Hair Salon. I'm Kasim, the hairstylist.
Hair.
I style your hair so you feel better and confident. Your hair looks great. It's full of potential. But that potential is hidden at the moment. That's why I said it is dull.
Is that so? Are you saying you can make my hair less dull?
Of course. But I don't have the proper tools with me right now. Those so-called scavengers stole them. I can't run a business without my tools. But then they probably just threw them away. Those tools would be useless to them.
Thrown away? Where?
Things like that usually end up in the landfill in the wasteland.
Okay. I can look for them. In return, you will style my hair.
Sounds good to me. I'm missing 3 items. Scissors, hair dryer, and hair straightener.
Understood.
I'll be waiting here, Angel.
You must be the Angel. Sorry, but can you spare a moment?
What's going on?
I normally wouldn't get a stranger involved in Sentinel's business, but I'm worried about my comrades and I can't afford to send a search party.
What happened?
As you know, Naytibas are unpredictable creatures. Finding a new variant is not even a big deal, as long as we can handle it. This particular new variant recently appeared in the wasteland, so we've been keeping an eye on it. But one of my scout teams has not returned to Zion yet.
A new variant, you say?
Yes, a formidable monster. Its entire neck and shoulders had evolved into a weapon. I'll send you the coordinates. There's an abandoned oil storage facility in a remote corner of the wasteland. The scout team was guarding the area.
So, you want me to find those sentinels?
Yes. Thank you.
Scrap plains. Wasteland. Wasteland. We can get minecap copies from the store.
This facility is in need of repairs. Anyway, it should be useful in understanding the current status of the city.
Good to see you, Angel.
Hello.
I'm yes. It's been fun, Angel. See you later. Bye-bye.
All right. Stay safe, Roxanne.
Here we go. Got the last cat.
Looks a little sloppy, but it should be useful in understanding the city's current status.
Neuralink scan. So that looks sick. Cool. Okay. So collect the mind map copies.
Nothing gets between you and a good book. Ah, a clip.
So we'll just need to focus on heading towards the wasteland. Wow.
The lone and level sands stretch far away.
This is the largest land I've ever seen in my life.
And yet danger lurks around every corner. Watch your step. If you trip, you might find yourself caught in the arms of death. All right. I've entered the scanned coordinates of Altus Lavoir. Let's go.
We got this one.
The camp doesn't have power.
Huh? Let's see. It looks like a good amount of the camp's energy is being supplied by nearby areas. I think there's an issue with the supply network.
What can we do about it?
This is gonna be tricky. Outside of Zion, there's a solar tower that supports energy links to nearby facilities. It seems like there might be a problem with the tower. We're going to have to go and check.
Number 2. Many angels have been spotted from the colony. What is their purpose? Fanaticism and distrust are not permitted. Zion must stand firm and keep close watch. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Head 4. Oh. Wow. My leg. My muscles won't listen to me. I could still go. I'm not far from town. Damn it, I can't bend my legs. I don't want to die. I'm scared. Shit. Let this guy. Impact type exoskeleton. There's a mine cap over there, too. I'll fight those over there in a second. Shut up, you idiot. I said I don't need Mother Spirit to stand by and watch while I'm dying. Just stay by my side. I don't want Mother Spirit. I want you with you here. That doesn't scare me anymore.
The only living things that I can see are natives.
You sound disappointed. It was a catastrophe that mankind brought upon itself.
solar tower. It looks like this is it. I see a drone over there. Maybe it can tell us what the problem is.
Hello. I'm Service 001. Standard service drone. Requesting administrator assistance. An error occurred in Solar Tower Orca A091078CQ. Reboot sequence status failed. Cover device malfunction. Requesting administrator assistance. The error cannot be resolved with the current service drone functionality. Stopping power supply to nearby facilities. Update, supply camp status, inactive. Administrator confirmation required.
Hang on, I can't figure out what you're trying to say. Are you saying that the solar tower cover is damaged?
I am sorry. Service drone. Language capabilities limited. Cover device requires confirmation from administrator. Resolve as soon as possible.
Ah. Shit. IMMS.
Wait a minute. That...
Thank you, Administrator. Thank you. System maintenance may now resume.
Good. At least the drone is intact.
System is now all clear. Reboot successful.
Did that solve the problem?
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah.
Solar Tower reboot sequence completed. Power returned to facility. Status operational. Many thanks to the Administrator. You are the best Administrator. Administrator of the Month.
Do you even know what the Administrator of the Month means?
Administrator of the Month is Administrator of the Month. Solar Tower status normal. All functions available for use. Resuming maintenance tasks.
Great. Now we should be able to use the camp again.
Those things, oh, well, the drones. Do you know how long they've been protecting this tower?
I couldn't say, but I'm sure they'll continue to protect it up until the energy runs out.
Nice. Okay.
Administrator of the Month. All solar towers.
That's done. Oil storage facility in the wasteland.
Same old phone? Nah. Upgraded to the new Galaxy Z Fold 7.
Nice. Tempest. Seven. Okay, that was done. Oh yeah. I need to pull up another one for butterflies. Take photos of hidden butterflies in wasteland using selfie mode.
All 10 butterfly locations in the wasteland in less than 5 minutes. Let's go. The first one is going to be found inside the ship, just found in the bottom left of the map. So from here, head inside and of the map. So from here, head inside and go all the way to less than 5 minutes. Let's go. The first one is going to be
What's everybody? Keyhole suit, Midsummer Red Hood, Orca Exploration, Planet Diving suit. Oh, that looks sick. And then this, and then this, or no, this one will be the last, and then we'll get this one after we get this one. Yeah, we'll go this one. Sure. And then we'll craft this one next. And then Cyber Bunny. And then Planet Diving suit. And Keyhole suit. Damn it. Should've got the hacking.
Inside the ship, just found in the bottom left of the map. So from here, head inside and go all the way to the left. You'll see a lot of crates there, but the butterfly is going to be found on the top of a broken wall. Now, just a tip here, take a picture. You'll need to be on top of the other crate.
Shit. So we need to try to going in here. Okay. Johan, why aren't you here? You promised to be back before sunrise. I'm so scared, Johan. Don't leave me alone, please. Okay. Pasco.
arguably the easiest, is found in the solar tower. And inside it, all the way at the back of the ground floor, inside the smiling computer, you have your parking lot. For the next one, our landmark is still going to be the solar tower. From here, turn to your right and you will...
Okay, we don't have the double jump. Which one is for the double jump? I don't see double jump. Which one was?
So Jelly Roll and Ready Orton, they lost. But Jelly Roll did a hell of a fucking job. Y'all know what he reminded me of? Mankind. Mick Foley. That's what he reminded me of. He fought like Mankind. I'm like, he got some skills. Now if he loses more weight, I could see a lot more skills coming out of him. You know what I mean? But as a bigger guy like Mankind was, he's doing really good. I'm impressed. Very, very impressed. Even though he lost, we already know that was predetermined. You know what I mean? But you gotta take your bumps when you're first starting. You know what I mean?
Yes.
He took his bumps. So next time he's gonna win, I figure it keeps that rivalry going, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna pull up another tab just to find out what the hell is. Double jump on Stellar Blade. Double jump Stellar Blade.
Say no to slow at a price that's so low. Get super fast 1 gig internet powered by fiber from
Oh, okay, okay. So, hold on. I'm gonna go take a leak real quick. Okay. So we'll have to oh shit. Okay. Locked. Yeah, 4 more to craft. We're so close. We just need extreme polymer material. I shouldn't have done that. I should have done this and this. IMMS Green. Nice. hope we can have more than 2 exospines. Come on. Heal. Huh. So strange.
How's the other?
Nothing out of the ordinary. However, I discovered something interesting during my experiment. It's a secret. You'll be the first to know when I have results.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
see. A death fit for a scavenger. I knew this day would come. I promised I'd quit being a scavenger for this one final job. I guess I can't keep that promise anymore. Mary, do you know why you're special? Because you don't give up. I failed, but you can succeed. Promise me you'll live and make it a sound. Thank you, Mary. Marsha, it's Mom. Mom's here. You were scared, weren't you? I'm so sorry. It's Mom, my fault. Come, I'll take you home. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Kinda gross.
Naytibas are everywhere.
Each one has its own territory. As long as you don't intrude, you'll be fine.
Balloons over there. Let's see. Birth. So we're gonna be heading through this way. Well, we're gonna be going over here, but we're gonna go over here. And then before we go here, we need to start looking in these areas right here. Oh yeah. Oh, there's a chest right here. away. Almost there. I ain't in combat no more, bitch. That shit out of here. I don't think so. Seven out of 25. go. should have seen that coming. It was behind you the whole time. Simpunk one?
Okay, hey guy.
Who?
Seth Rollins.
Hmm.
Cash in money in the bank. Beat the shit out of CM Punk with money in the bank 3 kills. Then cashed it in and won the title.
Hmm. That's crazy. We knew it was gonna happen.
Yeah. But get you all fucked up.
Yeah.
But, you know, OGC and Jay beat Ron Baker and Mr. Tsunami.
Oh yeah.
Ron and Ron.
Yeah, I heard. Eight out of 25.
I'd like to inform you that my mobile... I kindly ask for your assistance.
What? Who's communicating in the airborne squad channel?
Give me a second. I'll check. It doesn't seem to have been intentional. The signal's being broadcast across several frequencies. In any case, it's... I know what this is. The source of the signal should be at the dump site north of the scrap plains. You're gonna love this. It certainly wouldn't hurt to check it out. That is, if you're feeling inclined toward a little neighborly help.
This is a body. That's about right. There we go. Iron hateful with her beaver. Oh shit. Another article. Nice. Cool. I need to check this whole area. Oh, right here. Come on. I'll pull this thing back. Turn, come on. I'll try something. Come on, now we're gonna push this all the way over here. This big ass one on the opposite side. Let's do right here. So there's a chest there, but it says 10. So we'll have to come back. All joyed. This way. Dig her. I'm gonna go that way, but wow, this one's yellow. Come on, Rucker. I dodged. Okay. bitch. Oh, sweet. Damn. Damaged weapon gore. Extreme nano elements. Beta recovery gear. There's that guy there. Yeah. Holiday Rabbit. Probably gotta finish these guys off too. Before we go through that door, yeah. Make sure not to die. And we'll take this. Move this. Turning this right here. Go right here. Operate this machine. Pull this back. Still says 10. Maybe we can't really get this yet. We gotta wait until we come back. Which is okay. You know what? I think we can't go this way. It's locked from the other side. So we're gonna have to go back this way. Oh my god. What's this? Fast travel, right? And I have to fast travel to here. What's this? No, that was. I was not expecting that. That's for damn sure. That's the bus. Okay. Yeah, that should be good. There we go. I just kill those guys. What did we find? Ooh, a chest. That's a good find. time limit. So we just need to start booking it. Still got 8 of 7, a bunch to get there. Still got 4 more at Zion. Still got a bunch at Wasteland. We're starting to get there. Waster. Turret droid. Guard turret. Old droid. I waited too long. We just need to hurry up and go. Go on the flow. Damn it. I didn't make it in time. I think we might actually have to blow up the drones. And come back really quick. I'm gonna go this way. Now we should be able to get there. Oh yeah, look at that. Corsair Lager, the remains of the Blue Sea. Come on. And now we gotta go that way. Yeah. Hell yeah, potions. Nice. Bit of recovery gear, gold gear. Nice. Cool.
This is the place, isn't it?
I don't see any sentinels. They're supposed to be guarding the area. Where are they?
I'm not sure. Let's look around.
There's a lot of exploding. Up, you goddamn idiot. It's up there. Up. More upgrades to the body core. Boost max HP. More health. Hell yeah. Sorry that she had to die for it, but should probably come over in this corner and I can't believe I'm running 3 shifts just to keep tabs on a monster. Man, must be losing his mind. Maybe he needs assistant maintenance. What? I should watch my mouth. I'd rather go to the break than do this. What? What do you mean? What?
These people.
Could this be the surveillance team that lost contact? They're completely mangled.
Wait. Then where is the Natiba?
Oh, the same base we fought.
this a subspecies of what we encountered in 807? What's it doing here? Looks like it caught the Sentinels in an ambush.
I hate to deliver bad news, but I'll have to tell him.
Cool. Nine.
To all, I am in need of help. Anyone receiving this message, please respond.
Came from this way, so we keep going that way. Come on, buddy.
Hello. My name is Digger. As you can see, I've been involved in an accident. I kindly request your assistance.
I don't think I should attack this drone. Smaller drones don't usually have a language system installed. What's going on here?
I
Told you were gonna like this.
I'm currently incapable of protracted conversation. Energy levels low. I will remain unable to escape unless you perform a manual reset on the claw crane system. Please operate the ticker, buzzer, and clunker in that order. They're located here at this dump site. I kindly request your assistance.
All right.
Ticker. And it's up to him again?
You must operate the ticker,
Ticker, buzzer,
buzzer,
and
and
clunker.
clunker.
Ticker's up there. Reset the claws crane controls Stellar Blade. I need to see what I need to do. Did that. Do I go this way?
Something seemed off to me.
You must have gotten the order wrong. What was it again? Ticker, buzzer, and clunker?
Confirmed.
Ticker. ticker? Got the ticker done. Nice. A new friend.
I can't believe this flimsy thing is still working. What a relief.
Looks like you're right. Well then, how about we go check on that drone?
Thank you so much for your help. Hello, Adam. It has been some time. Would you kindly introduce me to this lady?
Of course, what's the word? Oh yeah, Angel.
Angel. That's the unofficial name for members of the Eve Airborne Squad.
I'm Eve. What happened to you? Drones like you aren't supposed to work this way.
Hello, Eve. I am Digger. I have innumerable thoughts concerning my existence, and I am capable of making fantastic plans.
I told you this would be fun. You see what I mean?
Adam, please don't interrupt. Eve, someday I would appreciate the opportunity to sit, at length, and share with you my fantabulous hypothesis. I thank you again for your assistance. May our relationship continue to prove constructive. I am willing to provide useful resources.
Okay.
Nice. Nice.
You're a particularly unique drone, Digger.
Do you mean that in a good way or a bad way?
Well, maybe neither, exactly. What happened to make you like this?
I don't know. At some point, the IoT in the network suddenly went offline. And at that moment, the quantum brain's limiter was released.
Did something like that happen?
Apparently. Anyway. My existence is the greatest question. Typically, I use the time I spend cleaning the environment to consider the question of myself.
Nice. Weapon core. We need more micromotor and Mercury drives. Well, we can get this one.
Increase in service satisfaction detected.
Oh, cool. Gollum. Wear sunglasses. Takes Bitcoin. I'm not gonna use that yet. Cool.
Time has finally come to test the fantabulous hypothesis.
Come again? The Oh, that thing you mentioned before. By the way, is that even a word?
That is irrelevant. What is relevant is how my fantabulous hypothesis could hold the solution to my problems. This is a device of my own creation. It is called a connection device. I designed it to transmit network bandwidth signals to Earth's orbit and allow me to directly contact Mother Space.
Digger, you can't be serious. If you were to suffer an attack from the security system, it could fry your quantum brain.
I am aware of that. My objective is to simply bring the network back online, even if only for a brief moment. Either my sentience will be regarded as a bug, and I will be reset to factory settings, or Mother Sphere will give me my answer, and my happily ever after. Preparations are almost complete. However, Eve, I must first acquire the network access code in order to utilize the access node. The solar tower in the wasteland, Zion's scrap market, and the oasis of the Great Desert. These locations are where I last detected traces of its data. Your investigation would be most appreciated.
This is not going to end well.
Go to the supply camp. Holiday there.
Everything will be fine. Traces of the world, I see them fading back. I don't mind, baby. This is society. The colors start to blur. The lines begin to blur. I'm holding on, baby. No way to turn it back. Traces of the world, I see them fading back. But I don't mind, baby. This is society. The colors start to blur. The lines begin to blur. I'm holding on, baby. No way to turn it back. La 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 la. 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 La 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 la.
Let's see. Two. go here in this area, but we're gonna finish looking in this area. We can't go in here because this is blocked. Glacial North Pole water can. Crown of the Clear. Checked on here. So we're gonna head back this way. But first, Wow, recruit passcode specialist. Da. I need this and this. And that. That would be cool. Cranky corn. Nice.
It's a dead end.
I can just dash along the wall.
Pushing a marked wall and jumping with X will let you run on the wall. X again while run to kick off the wall and jump.
Wow, great moves. Almost as good as mine.
It must be the drone, not you. Is this the place Kassim mentioned?
Yes, it is. It's an absolute treasure trove of all manner of junk. The only problem is that it's far too big. Anyway, let's get started.
Okay, scissors, hairdryer. I've located the bike.
I see. She must have left it behind when she ran away. And it looks to me like the drones have already picked it clean. Nothing to be done there. These kinds of trucks are usually only used by scavengers.
I think this one belongs to Kaya.
Good to hear. Okay, let's go ahead and get it back.
straightener. Hair dryer. To be able to go this way. I see. And behind me. Nope, not yet. Deliver extreme nano elements. Collect the network access code. Talk to Hugh. I know we gotta go this way. Skill setting. We got one. One, 2, 3, 4. We still got 4 that we need to do. I wanted to come this way. I'm gonna buy some ammo. Heck yeah. My goal is to build the biggest shop in Zion. Dreaming big isn't a crime, right? Damn it, I should have joined the scavengers. Oracle is a fake prophet, alright. Personal link? Please, I've never heard anything like that. He extorted the citizens, that's it. That's exactly it. What a crazy old bastard. Us free citizens have to win. United citizens will never be defeated, but still, I miss my sister. Wow, even in his last dying breaths. Oh, really?
Looks a little sloppy, but
Roxanne,
it should be useful in understanding the city's current status.
Nice.
Up there? At the wasteland?
Good to see you, Angel.
Hello, Roxanne.
I much prefer you to the beggars in Zion. You're far prettier. Yes? What's going on?
I gotta get drinks. We get that. And we had 20, so we'll do this one, and then we need 9 more for this one.
It's been fun, Angel. See you later.
So let me get
Bye-bye.
All right. Stay safe, Roxanne.
Put these 3 drinks right here real quick. Go use the bathroom. Going pee. I'm not going anywhere. So let's take these shoes off. There. Am I faking air out a bit? Okay. Let's just go here.
Huh. I guess those weren't just empty words. I never thought you'd really help me. Thank you.
Now will you style my hair? Please don't make it dull.
Oof. I guess that really got under your skin. Now, shall I begin?
Let's see. Chad, this is our first time. Let's see. Oh, she can have that. I mean, she's got this. It's cute. Oh, I love that. That's cute. I like that. That one's okay. I love that one. That hairstyle is cool. I love that. Ooh, that's cute. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that one's got purple and black. That's cool. I like that one. Neat. Pink. Kind of goes with the outfit. That's cool. I don't know about that one. I'm kind of iffy on that. Yeah, I like that one, and that one's pretty. I like that one too. And extreme polymer material, you need 25 just to change the hair color to however you want it.
Well, how do you like it?
I'm not sure. I think I feel more confident. Adam, what do you think?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
We didn't even do anything to it. We will do something to our hair. We will grab the one that...
Welcome! Sisters Oh, Angel! I didn't know it was you.
Didn't mean to catch you off guard.
No, it's okay. What brings you here?
Kaya, this is the trunk, right? The bike isn't salvageable. It's too badly damaged.
Oh, that's fine. The trunk is much more important to me. It's just, it belonged to my sister. When I first lost it, I didn't know what to do. I thought I'd never see it again. I can't believe you found it. You're amazing, Angel.
It's nothing. I'm sure you'll help me later on anyway. If you ever need help again, let me know.
Yes, Angel.
Nice. What we needed.
Network access code confirmed. For this data to really remain. I don't like it, but I guess a favor's a favor.
Oh, you're back. Did you meet them? What happened?
I'm afraid they are all dead.
No way.
I think a powerful Natiba took them by surprise. I dealt with it. Your comrades did not stand a chance against a monster like that.
Damn it. I see. My apologies, Angel. I've been hoping for their safe return ever since I lost contact with them. I'll report to the captain. Thank you for retrieving their memories.
I'm sorry. It's been an honor to help those brave warriors.
Oh yeah. We need extreme nano elements. Upgrade the drone scan and duration scan increases by 50. Oh, that's cool. We would have had one left if we did it correctly. I'm gonna fast travel to here. Game's graphics are so amazing. So cute. Not a bad idea. We need to finish this. So we'll go here. We'll come back. Supposed to be going the other way, but it doesn't hurt to check your surroundings. The plant.
no enemies nearby. Looks like a pretty good place to fish.
The Machineda Cafe Latte. Wow. Okay. We shall come back over here.
Keep following the path, and you'll see Altus Laboire.
The fuck is that?
What on earth are you doing here?
Ah, it was you, Angel. Phew. I'm here on the Prophet's orders to inspect the plant and other facilities. I was about to head back, but I saw all these monsters. I barely managed to hide here. You already saved my life, but can I ask you a favor? Did you see a sentinel on your way here?
No. You're the only person I saw.
The thing is, a sentinel accompanied me here as a bodyguard. He shoved me in here to protect me from a Natiba before running off to fight it. I can't just leave without him.
Wait here. I'll look around.
Thank you so much, Angel. His name is Go. If he's alive, he should be around here somewhere.
Okay, his name is Go. Oh, I see. gonna go back this way really quick. In the pond again.
I think this has to be the Sentinel. He must have lost his footing while fighting off the Natiba.
May your memories live on. Forever.
I'm gonna have to come back here a few times.
Angel, you're back. What happened? Any luck finding the Sentinel?
He died in battle.
I see. So he died for me. We both knew this was a dangerous mission, but may his memories live on. Forever. Well, at least I completed the Prophet's mission. That's a relief. Angel, feel free to use the elevator over there. I repaired it.
Okay.
Then I'll get ready to head back. I will bring back the memory stick of the friend who died helping me. Good luck.
Thank you. We can't open the container because we need one more passcode. Eagle type, I type, exospine. Here we go. How far are we? We need to get over here. I'm supposed to be following this path in order to go down towards this way. That's because this path is locked. Bro! cheers. Anybody else want some? No? Gotta go fast. Activate the camp. We can't upgrade any of these. We need 2 more there, 6 more there. Damn, we can't even get the suits. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 7 that need extreme polymer material.
I can see the entrance to Altus Lavoir.
Are we going to need a security code?
No. Getting ourselves inside might prove to be a bit of a challenge.
Halt, outsider.
Who are you?
I'm Royal Guard Quiel. I'm under direct orders from Oracle to protect the ruins. Do you know this is a restricted area?
Wait, but we are here to do a favor for Oracle?
Even so, I can't let anyone in who isn't qualified.
Qualified?
If you manage to defeat me, I'll let you pass.
Well, if that's the case...
Very good.
I underestimated your ability to fight on equal footing with the Alpha Natiba. It was an honor to spar with you.
We can enter now, right?
Yes.
Finally.
Altesse Lavoir has been contaminated by Natibas for a long time.
You got a cool
No one
outfit,
has
but
ever made it back
I
alive.
bet you I can
However,
make a better one.
I have hope.
Before we enter, we're gonna open this door. That way we don't have any problems and we can just bust to the door just like that. Yeah, look at that. Sweet so cool. Whoa. Oh.
The blade stopped working all of a sudden.
The drone scan isn't working either. Hold on. This is bad. There's an unusual electromagnetic security field disrupting the system.
There should be Natibas around here.
Equipping the drone is still possible. Same goes for shooting at range. I guess we should thank Lily for that.
That's more than enough. Entering now.
Time to open doors.
From the outside, the ruins looked old. But inside, it looks so modern. Something about this feels off to me. The time period doesn't seem to line up at all.
We are humanity, not you. We will make the false world clean again and purify this world with our hands. Purification scanner.
On the floor. Step back. There's a rope in front of you.
Rafi, food incomplete, and Raphael confirmed.
Well, that's one way to greet people.
Whoa. What the fuck is this? Is this
Wow,
like...
this
How,
place.
is this where people just...
It's filled with capsules.
Was it a research facility?
Five more. Need 2 minions. We still need 7 more there. 18 out of 36 there. A little more than half. 7 out of 10 elite Natiba that we need. 5 out of 6 alpha Natiba we still need. That was strange. Whoa. Infector. This came out of fucking nowhere.
There's a camp. should be one in the control room.
All right.
Not here.
It's open. Let's head to the gates. Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint. Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint. Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
Triangle, circle, X, square. Triangle, circle, square, X. Circle, square.
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
Triangle, circle, X, square. Triangle. Triangle, circle, X square. Triangle. Circle, X square. So circle, X, square, triangle, circle, X, square, triangle, circle, X, square. Triangle, circle, X, square, triangle, circle, X.
Great. Let's move to the next area.
Specimen Preservation Lab. Was that ammo?
Detecting a fusion cell in that generator. Let's get it out of there. We need a fusion cell in order to get out of here.
That's the fusion cell. Let me see. What's the name of this quest? Altis Levoir Stellar Blade.
a fortress. Nothing can break